Are we watching the Jonathan interview? What's the interview? I didn't even know there was an interview today. Gotta be honest with you. Who's he getting interviewed by? Oh, Carnage. Do we think it's gonna be pretty good information? 17k AS is insane. Well, we're gonna get more today. Today we break 20k, hopefully. We'll see. How soon is the interview, Kitov? I kind of wanted to do bosses today, so I'm not sure I really want to get pulled into watching an interview, to be honest. It's now. I don't know. This is like, I always start later on Sundays, but I do kind of want to do bosses today. So I think I'm kind of leaning towards not watching the interview. I think I'm interview contented out. Did they make Viper easier? I think so. I don't know if that patch is live, but I think that's the case. Have I seen Spirit setup? I'm not sure what you're asking. What you mean, Eckhard? Spirit setup what? Have I seen how I set up my own Spirit? Surely that's not what you're asking me, because I set up my own Spirit setup, right? So obviously I've seen that. It's probably like I'm missing some context to your question. Have I seen this guy's video? I don't know who this guy is. Yeah, I need you to, like, say words. Have you seen Waggle's build? Like, something like that. Something that gives context. Have you seen Spirit setup? Have you seen this guy's build? Like, I don't know what any of that means because it's not referencing anything. Maybe YouTube's not displaying all your messages and you're giving me context, but it's not displaying on my, Baldy chat, maybe.
Peepo RuneScape, the unseen table is the deadliest.
Yo, Foggy Sheep, appreciate the sub. The unseen table is the deadliest, always has been. I linked the video, but it got auto-deleted. So you just want me to look at some dude's ED setup named KY. KY Essence Drain. And you want me to look at what he has in his Essence Drain setup? Chain, Deliberation, Considered Casting. Just kind of guessing. I don't actually know the pictures well enough. I don't know why he's investing into these nodes. I guess he just wants the more AoE. And he's going into this skill victoration. I'm not sure I'm a fan of how he's doing his tree, to be honest. I mean, it's not like, it's like 99% the same, though. Very little change, right? Instead of going these curse nodes, he's going these curse nodes. And he's adding in totem stuff. Seems like he's just maybe leaning a bit heavier in totem stuff and a bit heavier into AoE. I don't like totem. No, I am a totem hater. Interviews with Co Carnage. I don't think I'm gonna watch the interview. So he has a little bit of wither effect on jewels. Despair is a little bit lower effect. I don't feel like this is all that different. I think it just seems like he's leaning a little bit more into the totems, which is fine. Dark Effigy is good DPS, but the thing is, it's like there's only so many ways to do things. And I feel like you get pigeonholed really fast into just doing 90% of the same stuff. Digital power staff that scales from lightnings. Correct. If you have plus lightning on the staff that has the sigil in it, it will get gem levels from it. That will work. Correct. I had to sacrifice my blink though. That's wild. I don't know if I'd want to sacrifice blink. Selling our wand from yesterday. You able to increase the contagion levels? I have keeping contagion low level so it doesn't break mana. 13 divines. Did he say that in his message? No, he's yeah, sure. I'll take 13 divines. TY. I gotta be honest. I was not expecting this to sell for that much, so I'll take it anyways. I kind of forgot I even listed that.
Bye. Hello there.
We have some plans for various upgrades today, which we're going to be doing. Plans to hopefully get us the tanking arbiter. I think the biggest thing I have a question mark about is if I can get the fire res high enough to get enough max res out of it. What's your gamepad choice? I have an Xbox controller. Man, it's still every time I hear you guys refer to it as a gamepad, it still feels weird to me. It doesn't feel quite right. Hey Gam, how you doing, man? Good morning to you. Nah, this is the right way, isn't it? I'm backtracking. The boss has got to be over here.
Not yet.
The Dunes remember the worthy!
No mana.
The weak shall kneel
Wither
before
away.
my wrath!
More mana.
They shall feast on your flesh!
Hi bro, hey Bench One, how you doing, man? I needed Chinese Stab while in Cruel SSF with a +3 base. Gotta love low SSF luck. Can't wait to farm forever for these stats. Good luck, man. Good thing you got started out lucky. I think this boss just always bugs out and just keeps spawning those after he dies. Almost like this, but it was ED totems, and it was comfy. It wasn't the KY one that somebody else had me to look at like 2 seconds ago. Guys, you have to understand, I'm simply a totem hater, but I can acknowledge the totems are just better damage for single target.
Peculiar but powerful.
And I do kind of hate it. Freaking totems, man. Freaking totems.
Peculiar but powerful.
I'm due normal in Russia now. Already night. Tomorrow I need work. Alright, dude. Have a good night, Bench One. Can you remind me which skill requires running with less than full HP? Which skill requires it? It's not a requirement. It's just you get extra cast speed and faster start of recharge with it. You get the nodes on the tree. It just gives you a benefit. There's no requirement. It's just you could choose to do it, or you could choose to not do it. I think the benefit is worth it. You can make that choice for yourself, though. It makes Contagious spread better. The way you make Contagious spread better is you invest into more AoE. I have about 48 AoE with magnified effect, but you could invest into more to try to make it bridge gaps more consistently. That's your call. I think the 48 AoE is fairly consistent, but there's nothing stopping you from investing into more, I would say. Hey, Divine Orb. Joe, can you show a tree? It's on the tree. It's the Caspian node called Final Barrage. 20% faster casting if on low life. And then there's another node, I don't know what it's called, but it's faster start of recharge if not on full life. So if you're on low life, you tick both those boxes. What do you think will be the best build on Ritualist for negative rarity pace farming? I have no idea. Negative rarity base farming? I don't know, man.
Death is my power to wield.
What kind of farming is that? I'm guessing it's somebody farming like chance bases. Inventors roll negative rarity? Maybe. Forcing white drops, yep. That way you can chance, or I mean, I guess for like if you get like wand drops, you can start out with Essence of like Ruin and target like a plus level or percent chaos on it. That sort of thing too works probably. Any tips on how to start learning to make builds in PoE1 and PoE2? I think the best start is probably initially following a build guide, but pay attention to why they're, like, try to figure out why they're doing things. I would do that for a few builds, and then after that, I would start just YOLO sending builds. Me personally, I started out with just YOLO sending builds and just seeing what worked, you know. Make a build. If it didn't work out, I'd be like, okay, what did I do wrong? Try to pick up on what you did wrong, look it over and see where did your build start to fail or whatever, right? That sort of thing. Are you getting the no curse circle? The animation delay is non-existent, so it doesn't even display the animation. Not a, I don't know if it's a bug, it might be a render bug or something, but it literally just instantly applies so that the animation doesn't even occur. And that's if you have the curse nodes like the tree. Look at a build on YouTube that later claim you made it. Easy peasy, man. Easy peasy.
Power to wield. I will put you down.
Is dark effigy supposed to be made out of tissue paper? It pretty much is. You could invest into more totem nodes if you wanted to have better survivability, but I personally don't care for it. How do I get recom and salvage bench and hideout? Salvage bench, I believe, is Renly's Tools Act 1. The Reforge is from the Molten Vault in Act 3. I believe those are the quests you're missing.
Suffer and die.
You swap chain for something else for boss fights? Yeah, if you want to do single target. If like you're specifically doing boss content, you swap it out. Like when we do arbiters, we're gonna do some later today. We'll swap gems for arbiters. If I seen Ancient Aegis as an anoint, Ancient Aegis is okay. I think there's better anoints than Ancient Aegis, but you can use it if you want. It is a decent anoint. Alright, so now that we can do this, I'm gonna go here. Quantity of Waystones, Grand Project, Vision of Paradise. That adds back the irradiation. So now we can do 2 of those and 2 of these. So we'll run these maps. I have 4 high quantity maps. We'll get ourselves some more fragments, and we should be set up on fragments to do arbiters. But we're gonna do, after we do these maps, we're gonna do some gear upgrades hopefully and a bit of tree changes. Made it contagious level 17. Are we not supposed to increase it? It doesn't really help your single target out much. It will a little bit. I personally like to keep it low level so it doesn't have a bad mana cost. If you increase it, just know your mana cost for it is going to be high. And it may be uncomfortable while mapping because of it. Any chance you figured out boss Atlas points? I have done two T16 irradiation plus corruption, but still 181. I mean, the planner I had the nodes I would take. Whether or not they're the nodes you should take, that's, I don't know, man. I'm not too confident in my expertise on what's the best thing to farm for, like, profit and whatnot. I just have a general idea of what nodes I'm gonna click when I get the points. I don't care too much one way or the other. I hate it, mana issues in PoE 2. They just made all of the spells cost like a ridiculous amount of mana. Here we got Omniphobia. I don't care about killing Omniphobia. Here to fight a boss. You craft your jewels or buy them? I crafted them. One by one. Bought 2 mod bases and then essence them. Can't wait for LE, dude. I'm pretty pumped. LE's gonna be a good time.
What are you doing?
What's your boss rotation? You use Dark Effigy? I do Sigil of Power, Dark Effigy, Essence Drain is what I do. My typical rotation of gems. Why is everyone ride so hard? People are just excited about playing something different and they're excited that it's getting better, right? A lot of people, I think myself included, want there to be multiple good ARPGs that they could be excited about. For like variety and whatnot.
The era of the Falcon is now! 10,000 spears! I'll give it to you! Into dust! The era of the Falcon is endless hate!
Do you think anything on your current focus is worth sacrificing for the chaos damage or spell damage? That's up to you. If you want more damage, yes. I think, like, if you look at my focus, like, let's be honest here. Is 62 mana doing anything for this build? No, that's a completely dead stat. It's just a matter of expense, though. Replacing that dead stat with percent is just gonna make it more expensive, right? Ultimately, if I was like trying to min-max this build, I'd probably want both percent spell and percent chaos and +2. Like, I'd want like triple damage. But that cost, you know, that costs a lot of money. You know, stuff ain't free. Stuff ain't free. All right, we get to go again with Jamnara. Give him a bunch of speed, I guess. How do you get Contagion to target the wrong mobs? A lot of times it just doesn't target the right mobs, but typically what I do is I cast Essence Drain first, and usually it knows to auto-target the Essence Drained mob. The problem with doing this is a lot of times your Essence Drain just kills the monster so fast that you can't even proc it fast enough, so... It's a win-lose situation. You can cast Contagion first, and then Essence Drain might target the wrong monster, or you can cast Essence Drain first, but then the monsters might die before you can take advantage of it, you know what I mean? It could go both ways. Is it still possible to get multiple frags for a Citadel? Yep, we just got 2. We just got 2. And we're using the new precursor tablets to allow us to run the Citadel twice. So this Citadel is going to give us 4 fragments when everything's said and done, which is kind of nice. I want a lot of these because we're gonna do tank testing with Arbiter. We have the fully leveled up Arbiter, so I wanna take advantage of it. What tablet you run? It's called Vision of Paradise. Vision of Paradise says if the map is irradiated, you can run the map and remove the radiation and not count as completed. So the idea is you do that tablet with some other irradiated tablets just to guarantee every map in the zone gets irradiated, and then it will allow you to run the boss fight twice. Technically, you can do more than twice. Like, on my Atlas, I'm getting to run a couple places 3 times because there's 2 towers in range, right? So if you have an extra tower in range, you can run another Vision of Paradise. The tablet itself costs like 20x or something, but the value of the fragment is, I think, worth a decent amount more than that. I haven't checked fragment value, but if you get to run it twice, then that means you're getting 4 fragments instead of 2. So I think it's typically pretty worth it. Hey, Draniel, how you doing, man? What's the tablet called? Vision of Paradise, I believe. I like to use it with the Grand Project Precursor one, which allows you to skip around. Because one thing you need to keep in mind is, it will, what you call it? It will, it'll make it so the maps you have to run to get to the Citadel, if you didn't complete them already, you'll have to run them twice, which could like make it take longer. So you either want to make sure you run all the maps before you activate the tower, so that way you're like right there, or you need to do Grand Project so you can just teleport onto the Citadel.
This ends here. The mana capture prey. We take entire wins. Aid us.
What are you doing?
Let the beast go.
How do you run all these with just 100 spirit? You run Convalescence and blink on your offhand.
my will.
All you gotta do.
My enemy. Fall, damn you.
And recommend.
We will blot out the sun. Into dust. Die, foolish sycamore.
Oh, look. The Sekima's still alive.
Why don't you prefer overabundance on totem? Because it's annoying. I don't really want to have to keep resummoning the totem that much. Oh, Frost Breath. It's all damage from hits of this weapon contribute to freeze buildup. Wait, wait, they removed the best part of this scepter. Where is the double damage? What the hell? Dude, poor Frostbreath, man. Frost Breath got done dirty.
Not yet.
Just got completely scammed. Did I only get one fragment from this? I got scammed. I have 304 Waystone chance. I got one fragment. Holy, I got scammed. Fun detected? Yeah, fun detected. It got removed. Alright, now we're gonna do the Val Citadel map. We can do this 2 times because we have the irradiation on it. I have some maps for that. How does blink work in PoE 2? Is it a 2-button thing? Like, push the blink and then push dodge? In PoE 2, if you had it reserved on your main hand, it has the same keybind as dodge. The thing is, I have it reserved on my offhand, which saves me 60 spirit, which just, that forces a 2-button situation on me, because the keybind of dodge roll is the same keybind for blink, so I have to intentionally cast Light Despair or start the animation for it. So that way, I have the second weapon set activating blink. It's good. You staying on PvE? No, I will be playing Last Epoch. Today's probably maybe our last day playing PvE 2. I wanted to do boss testing and stuff, and then I was gonna work on the final guide write-up and video on this character.
None can oppose me.
Also, right now, lovely mighty contagion. My damage seems kind of low. Where do I prioritize upgrades to increase damage? The damage is all from your amulet, focus, and your wand. It's based on the plus levels and percent damage you have. Outside of that, percent damage on the couple jewel sockets you have. You can get percent damage, chaos damage on rings, percent spell damage on amulet. There's a little bit of extra sources like that, but the main sources is the gem levels on those 3 items I mentioned. Outside of that, you need to make sure you're keeping your actual gem up to date. For example, you can use like a level 72 gem, or sorry, a level 17 gem at level 72, and you do want to like keep maintaining that level. If you're not maintaining that level, that is going to make you fall behind damage wise as well. I'm assuming super early for what you're going to do. Play Blast Epoch. Myself, I'm pretty going for Wraith Lord. I want to look through like unique items and stuff and like come up with I didn't play the patch before this one, so I'm not too sure what all they've changed, etc. But the initial thing I'm thinking, just watching the trailer, Sentinel looked really cool in the trailer. They said they're reworking it. I like the idea of like a Paladin type class or a Void Knight type class. So I am probably going to play one of those is what I'm thinking. But I'm going to look at unique items, look at skills they're adding, look at the changes they're making, and try to make a more educated decision. But just on a gut reaction, watching like the hype trailer and stuff, both like an auto bomber Void Knight type of thing and like a Holy Paladin javelin from the skies seemed like it would be fun. Void Balls is fun. Lastly, yeah, something like auto bombing Void Knight sounds like a good freaking time. I could go for either one of those. I'm not. I want to definitely prioritize doing something that I think will just be fun to play.
The demon of Atzuatl has finally come for me.
Well, that actually hurt a lot. A lot more than I was expecting.
I can't give up.
Pretty cool presentation they did. Make a guide for it. Yeah, whatever I do, I'll make update videos on and stuff, and come up with a generic starter plan and whatnot.
We'll succeed.
I mean, is it Thursday or Friday? It's the 17th, whichever day that is. But
Let's see you survive this.
I'm pretty freaking stoked for it.
Think you can match me? No, you are within my grasp. Nothing will stand in my way. You leave me no choice.
I might join the ride. It's Thursday. Yeah, dude, log in, man. It'd be a good time. A lot of people I think are probably gonna log into it. Last Epoch it's less necessary for like a bunch of people for trade because it's kind of designed around SSF, I feel like. So it doesn't matter necessarily if a bunch of other people are playing, but at the same time, it still is fun to Did I only get one fragment again? I'm going back in there. Did I actually only get one fragment again? How? I've 300% waystone chance. What the hell is this? GGG. I demand the recount. My waystone seems to be they seem to be bugged. Oh dear. I mean, we'll still have a decent amount of each. We still have at least 4 Arbiter fights, and then we could buy our way to like 2 or 3 more if we want to. LE is also rep based on the fact you have to put in the effort. Yeah. Now I feel like my experience with LE is typically I really enjoy doing the SSF grinds. Like it's just every single item has a specific place to get it. It's realistic to say I could get that item. You know, it like PoE 1 or PoE is like yes, you could realistically say I can get a Mage Blood, but the amount of time required to tell yourself you get a Mage Blood is crazy compared to most LE items I think you can target farm. Granted, there are like some LE items that are super rare, right? Which I don't know LE enough to know if they have items that are like Mage Blood level rare that you can't realistically farm. But for the most part, a lot of like the build enabling items, etc. I feel like there's a pathway I can go to acquire those items to set up a character. SSF faction is cool, yeah, and they're adding the Weaver faction or whatever, so I think that's a separate faction, if I was understanding like the hype video correctly, which I'll probably just check out just because sounds like fun. Weaver Separation, actually, I'm pretty sure everyone gets it. Not like it's a choice. Wait, really? So I can be the SSF faction and the Weaver at the same time? Nice. Yeah, that sounds nice. Well, that's cool. I don't have to freaking have the opportunity cost then, because I did really like the SSF faction when I was doing it.
None can oppose me. Wither away!
Where the hell am I? Boss fight's here somewhere. I will find it. Item faction is separate from endgame faction. Okay. When one boss drops with like 10 legendaries, yeah, there's some crazy drop modifiers, forcing more like of the T7 exalted stuff. It's been a hot minute, but there were a lot of really cool multipliers to your loot that the whatchamacallit faction gave. Is that mean there's gonna be a choice between Weaver and something else, or is this just a newer system they're adding where they're gonna have endgame factions you can choose besides just the trade and the merchant guild? No, interesting. Okay.
Eve of the end.
I got my red ring, but I missed the slam. Well, in the new patch, you won't be able to miss the slam, right? New patches, your LP is guaranteed for at least one specific mod, which is really, like, nice. It means you grind it out, and you can at least guarantee you'll get the good mod you care about, for sure.
I need more time.
I went Market instead of 7. The red ring was like... Is that a trillion gold? How many zeros is that? Is that a billion? What the hell am I reading? Oh, I need to stop taking that ability. It's like it's one ability that hits pretty hard.
Must save my people. No, I will succeed. There is no escape. I cannot allow you to interfere. I will crush you. The end of the world is nigh. I plan for every contingency.
I got a good build with that south Steel Dirk. I'm not trying to look at builds right now. I'm a man with a plan. One fragment, 305. Dude, what the heck is this? 3 maps in a row with 300% waystone chance into one fragment. We got destroyed. We got absolutely destroyed here. Not like this. Not like this. Game's rigged. Game is rigged. All right. So, mission accomplished with acquiring the fragments. Now, it's time to see if we can set up our changes to the character. I wanted to prep this character for Arbiter tanking. So we're going to put away a lot of these maps. And step number 1, there's a few different things we're going to do today, but step number 1 is I bought some Ingenuities and I bought some Moment of Corruptions. We technically have 9 belts here. 9 belts. Which, from what I've seen of unique belts and stuff, Ingenuity, even with these rolls, you kind of need a good roll, but I think it still beats pretty much every other belt for the most part, outside of like doing something like, let's say Headhunter for like a mapping build type of thing, where you specifically just care about like the rare modifier boost. Because belts are just kind of bad. So, and rings are pretty good. So we are going to corrupt some and hope we get a higher percent roll. Now I know why I'm taking damage on my ES. The Eldritch Empowerment makes you spend 3% of your ES, but it shouldn't interrupt your recharge. So your recharge should still be like proccing. What happened to Indigon? Indigon was too much of a mana spend. Too much of a mana spend. Alright, guys. To start things off, we will wager. This prediction is going to be... Do we hit 60% collective? Or higher? That's what we're wagering on. We're doing 9 corruptions here. And I think that puts our odds at I have no idea what. 1 out of 3 will get the divine and corrupt roll. And so in order for us to get collectively 60%, it could be like 35, 25. It could be 28, 32. We're trying to corrupt it to a collective roll of about 60% value from our rings. And then we don't care about the other rolls too much. I guess plus charms would be nice. But for the most part, I care about the roll ranges of these things. And we have 9 Omen of Corruptions and 9 Val Orbs in a Dream. Can I try for you? Try to Omen your shield? No. I don't know what's going on with Omen of Whittling, but that's you. That's all you, buddy. That's all you. Best of luck to you. Best of luck to you. Howdy, folks. Hey, Incarnate, how you doing, man? What have you been up to, Incarnate? What have you been cooking up as of late? Nothing impressive, but it's flicker time in 6 levels. Are you flicker striking in PoE 2 or PoE 1? I put 100k. Don't make me lose this all. Don't worry. we never let the believers down. Believers walk away winning 9 times out of 10. Okay, you're virtually guaranteed to walk away profitable. Okay, when I click these Val Orbs, good things happen for believers. We might see a double 36, okay? We might see a double 36. Remember the House of Mirrors, believers? We don't talk about that situation, okay? that was many moons ago. It was a while ago. All right. 9 belts in a dream. Can we make ourselves a belt upgrade for the character? 3223. That is close. Not what we need, but that's a start. That's a start. That was trying to be it. All right, 8 more tries. Starting off good. Can we continue? 1826. That's kind of an oof. 3125. That is 66%? No, it's 56%. Oh, okay, we're close. This one was 55, this one's 56%. Got 6 more belts. Come on, show us the dream. 57%. Oh my word. Dude, it's on the cusp. It's on the clock. We just gotta keep going up by 1%. We're almost there. We're almost there. Come on. 25, 21. No. 29, 22. No. Holy! 32, 32. Yeah! Woo! Not so bad. Also, have we hit the divine roll like almost every single time? I feel like we've been getting really lucky. And got the +2 charms, 32, 32. And 2 more? No dice, no dice. But we got the 32, 32. There we freaking go. Only +2 charm slots? I don't think you can get this to be +3 charm slots. How much is ingenuity? So each one of these belts cost me, I believe, 60x. 65, 60x for the low level belts. Check them all back on the trade site. What are the ones that are higher rolled? Let me see. We can set up a weighted sum search and see what these things go for. Weighted sum for it. Left ring effect. Right ring effect. Yo, Arrow, man, thanks for the raid. We do hear Echoes in Eternity. How you doing, Arrow? How's it been cooking? So it looks like a 55 roll is worth 2 divines. Not half bad. What about a 56? 56 is 2 divines as well. And we have one that's a 57 roll. So what is the what is ours? Ours was 64. So there's another 64 on trade for 12 divines. Not half bad. Oh, ours is +2 charms though. Does that make it more? 17 maybe. Not too bad. All right, so that's gonna be our new belt. And these other belts we could probably sell for 2 to each. Looks like. Sell the 32-32. We're not selling the 32-32, guys. The 32-32 is for the character, guys. It's for the character. That was a necessary upgrade for the cause, okay? It was for the cause. All right, next up on the agenda of improving my gear. Next up on the agenda is this pair of gloves. I need some annulment orbs. Did I already hand the believers their points? Yo, congratulations to the believers. Do we hit 60% collective or higher? Yes, we do. I grabbed it to get max energy shield on my ingenuity. Yo, that sounds nice. That sounds like a pretty big win. I'm rich AF, I bet all my points. Yo, congrats. So what we're gonna do next is we're gonna try to hit suffixes that don't suck on our gloves. Ideally, we really need res. Chaos res, fire res, all that sort of stuff would be fantastic for the build. Dextral annulment. While inventory active, your next annulment will remove only suffix modifiers. Alright. And now, we simply slam on some good stats. Melee skills. Gain man. You gotta be. What the hell is this? Oh, this 51 belt's probably underpriced, but I will. I go again, I think. Okay. Yeah, I think I go again for sure.
Hey.
Gives it 80x earlier today. I was pretty happy about that. I mean, I think X in general is just tanking in value. Alright, +2 melee, mana gained on kill. Not the best showing of suffix modifiers. That's okay. Just one more dextral annulment. We'll be just fine. Just one more dextral annulment. We're not gonna get screwed this time. Grab the greater annulments. Click, dextral annulments. While active, your inventory next orbital will remove only suffix modifiers. Now we just need to slam on fire res. Thank you. That is exactly what I need. And chaos res. Okay, lightning. That's not bad. And chaos res. 20 rarity. All right, sure. Okay. Do I whittle that? I think I'm just gonna keep that for now. I need fire res. I need a lot of fire res because I'm planning to do the anoint that gives you a bunch of max res based on the amount of fire res you have. It's part of the make me not die to arbiter plan. Is a very big part of the plan. Okay. What else do we need to do? Old Lance would have never died to Arbiter? Well, that's the goal. That's the goal, is to not die to Arbiter. That is literally the goal. Let's look at it. Xeres. Disdain. Check the roll ranges. Four Divines, 12-16. 12-18. What does the guy got to do for that? Ask him if he'll do 60. It's the same belt. Not the same belt. Okay, good. Also, not the same belt. Want both? $18.26. Second one, okay. Got a 12-17 for 1D earlier. Not half bad. Not half bad. How much single target do you have right now? A single target? I don't know. A few 100,000 per second. IH. 6, maybe 8. Maybe 8. I'm about to hand deliver these belts. These ranger base class character players drive me crazy. Maybe 7. I'll ask him. Does that mean you'd do a maybe 7? And we will be best friends? Come on, man. Think about it. Think about it. Think about it. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. Sure, guys. They're like 5x helmets. That's not 20 chaos at all, but I'm gonna hit accept because I don't want to deal with this transaction anymore. Hiya. PoE2 trading looks painful. The trade etiquette is like definitely more cooked in PoE2 than it is PoE1 for sure. Are you Ingenuity Store? I'm just selling all the bricks I have, all the ones that we didn't hit for cheap on the down low. It's worse than it looks. Yeah, it's pretty cooked. PoE2 trading is. 20x does not equal 20 chaos. Holy. Two modules and hit him with Greater Essence of Haste. I bought 2 modules and I hit them with Greater Essence of Enhancement to try to hit percent ES is what I was doing a lot of the time. I don't think I have that one in anymore. Oh, I do have that one. Alright, cool. Did this guy see my message? PoE2 trading or PoE1 trading idols? I think PoE2 trading is worse than PoE1 by a good margin. A lot of people, like, the trade etiquette is all over the place with the, like, it's just so common to get people that are doing swap scams. You finally message them for the item, they say, I'm gonna relist it. People that don't know to come to your hideout, like, people that just want you to give things for free, I guess. It's just all over the place. Good luck. Free item, what a bargain, yeah. Stuff is wild. Now people are responding with different prices are ridiculous. Yeah, it's kind of just crazy. It is kind of just crazy. Rock the Fisherman, appreciate you paying some regret orbs. So I guess the deal is 8D and no friendship. This guy didn't respond to my best friend's offer, man. That's freaking toxic. He's left me hanging. What the hell? How many slash kills do you have? 150k. 190k. Friendship stonks are crashing, yeah. He wants 90 if he has to have the burden of your friendship. That would be toxic. I think this one's already sold. That's the one I just sold. Yeah, that's the one I just sold. Sold, sorry. What's the idea behind stacking Chaos Res? I thought it doesn't matter because isn't most Chaos damage going through ES anyways? Chaos damage doesn't bypass ES. Chaos damage in PoE2 hits for double damage to ES. Is what it does in PoE2. We already traded. All right, next thing we're doing is this shield right here. We are corrupting it. I guess I could whittle the lightning res. Do I whittle it once before I corrupt it? Let's see. What is a whittle gonna cost us? 135 for a whittle. I'll whittle it before I corrupt it. I'll whittle it before I corrupt it. Lightning res becomes better lightning res. Cool. Alright. is the one with 10 decks. Nice.
How can I help?
Buy some armor scraps. Second one. Oh, it's out of control. All right. Socket currency, Valorb, Omen of Corruption. We have a 380 ES shield with +2 and decent res. Please, oh please, do not brick. Oh, okay, it swapped the lightning res for int. I was like, what the hell changed with this? Dude, it blended in the int for the lightning res swap because it has the exact same number. Because it went from 21 to 21. That took me way too long to figure out what changed. I was like, yo, what the hell? Int's good too. That's fine. That's completely fine. What would this be ES wise if I put this on? 380 and then we put on the energy shield, greater iron. It's a 420 shield. Our current shield is 329. It's about 700 ES boost from our current shield. If we swap to this one. The Dex belt finally selling. Is this guy gonna give me 20x again instead of 20c? I think I'm just gonna sell to the other dude. See if we 20x in again. Okay, close enough. I'll buy it for 1D in my friendship. 3D in your friendship and you got a deal. 3D in your friendship and you got a deal. Counter offer has been made. Okay, I guess the other thing I could check to upgrade is ring potentially. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Guess I could YOLO this one. YOLO some Chaos Orbs and just see what happens on this one. When the Cohen GG interview today, I think it might already have happened or might be happening currently. I'm not planning to watch it myself. Would Wave Shaper be good? Wave Shaper is just weaker than a good rare, but if it's really cheap, then it's fine, I guess. That is your call on whether or not you would use it. They brought up Fubgun stream and Jonathan called him slow. Wait, what? Jonathan called Fubgun slow? Like he was smack talking his build or something? Like what are we talking about here? That's kind of funny. Said it wasn't crazy. Does that mean they're not going to nerf Lightning Spear? And Lightning Spear will just be quite a lot better than pretty much every other skill in the game for the foreseeable future? Is that the impression we should get from that? Bossing easier. You can add Dark Effigy for more single target. Outside of that, it's just a matter of leveling up your character more, getting more passives, upgrading your gear. If you're not using Sigil, that gives you more boss damage as well. If you're not proccing your curse, and you make sure you're doing that, that's a big amount of single target increase. All that stuff plays a factor. And I do want this. I do want this. We've made some sales. Ooh, we're selling this too. Nice. What do you socket into your wand? Iron Rune. Greater Iron Rune gives 30% damage. Can recommend. You plan to try Lightning Spear? Nope. It's good. I'm not going to be adding anything to that. He broke us down. No friendship, cold, hard, ruthless negotiation. I want the bypass, though. I need it. If we're tanking Arbiter today, I kind of need it. Holy. Ruthless negotiation by this guy. 10D. Holy, we got scammed. Let's not think about it too much. No friendship, nothing. Just cold-blooded. How much ES did that give us to get the higher flat roll? Almost gave 100 ES to have 12 additional flat ES on there. That's kind of funny. Hits you with the good luck? Yeah. He didn't even mean it. 10x 30 minutes ago. Holy, that's kind of free. Ours has good rarity. I think we'll try for 5 for ours. Ours does have the good rarity, right? Yeah, we can cope. Wasn't an organic friendship? I guess not. He told me he would have taken AD if you would have taken 1D for the focus. I offered you a lower price for the focus. You didn't take it. That's on you. That's on you. All right. What else do I want to do here? What other thing do I need to do? Oh yeah, I was doing an attempted ring upgrade, right? Where did I put that at? Did I even end up buying that other ring base? Don't know that I did, actually. Maybe I just imagined I did. Fire resistance. Fire implicit. All Alirez. And then we want mana regenerate. Yeah, this guy. Sell me the ring. Let me YOLO Chaos Orbit. Please, I'm begging you. Just one little YOLO Chaos Orb. That's all I'm asking for. Just one little hit. What are some reliably cheap starters at the moment? Relatively cheap starters at the moment.
Hello.
Bleed Spear Huntress probably is fine. Lightning Spear Huntress is probably fine. Essence Drain Contagion, Lich, like what I'm doing is probably fine. Crossbow Deadeye, like what Ben did is probably good. Smith of Katava, Artillery Bristle, what Ziz is doing is probably good on a budget. Basic Mace. Smith of Katava is probably solid. You really need more? Okay, so for context, guys, the reason I care about Fire Res... So, Arbiter's one-shot mechanics, they're basically all fire damage. The reason I care about having additional Fire Res is for this right here. Unnatural Resilience. 1 max Fire Res per 40 of uncapped res. Uncapped res is the res that's in parentheses on your character sheet. So for example, right now my character has 180 res. This Anoint would give me 4 max Fire Res, right? So every bit of extra Fire Res I get beyond, like with this number, every 40 of it is giving me a max res. So that's why I care about Fire Res on more gear pieces. Oh, I need to try out the belt too. We need to do that. That's on the agenda to do. And
Hey.
let's go see about a whittling. Whittling's just not correct here. What I should do is Omen of Sinistral Annulment. Yeah, this thing. Let's try to slam on life prefix here. Smizzles. Let's go get...
Hey.
Greater annulments. And annulment orbs. Alright. So we're gonna try to get a life prefix on this ring and see how we do. So if I go Omen of Greater Annulment, Sinestral Annulment, while this is active, next Orb Annulment will only remove prefix modifiers. Probably verify this is the best possible base I could go for here. Base would technically be better Fire Res wise, but not by much, right? No, not by much. We have the all res already on this thing. Just get 3 max Fire Res on the belt. Oh, like if you corrupted the max res? Yeah, I guess that would have been helpful. Alright. Sinestral Annulments, only prefix, Greater Annulments, click. There's mana there. We slam. Slam. And we're just looking for life, right? Sinestral Annulment, Greater Annulments. Slam, slam. Holy, that's some mana. Alright, let's keep looking. Okay. Right, 2 more times. I really want the life. Is the actual guide up to date? Yes, it should be pretty up to date. Right now we're doing some changes, but this is specifically I'm setting up to try to tank Arbiter. I'm not necessarily going to say this is how you should build the character. It's me very intentionally with a grudge match against Arbiter is what's going on here. So take that how you will. Greater Annulments. Okay.
Hey.
Let's try this again. Let's try this again. National annulment, greater annulments. Only remove prefix mods. The mana stay, that's cool. Could I get good life on this? I will take it. I will absolutely take it. Good mana. Pretty solid life. T2, I'm very happy with that. Not bad at all.
Hello.
We go over here, we grab Exalts, Catalyst, Fire. And we get some more res. There we go. So now putting on this, which has 31, 42, 19. Compared to this, should make our fire res go up quite a bit. 272. So with the anoint, we'll be at roughly 7 max res from the anoint. What rune do you have? Iron rune on the wand. Iron rune on the wand. That's a pretty good start. Sometimes my blink stops working. I need to take out support gems and then slide it back in. Do you know what happens? I do not. I think it's just some sort of bug. I have ran into that. I've had that happen to myself. It's, as far as I know, it is some kind of bug where, I don't know, one every 10, 1 in every 20 maps, blink just bugs out and you have to swap it in and out or just play without blink for the map. Are you sure it's not instant death in the hallway? I am confident it's not instant death. Alright, so fire res acquired. Next up, we need to make a couple of jewel improvements. We need to make a couple of jewel improvements. Our jewels are pretty good. Max fire res is tied to the red jewel though, isn't it? I think it's tied to the red jewel. Let me see. Yeah, max fire is tied to red jewel, and red jewel doesn't get us anything, does it? Defenses from shield is okay. I don't think any of this stuff helps us out, unfortunately. AoE is okay, but yeah, no, this is not really what we need. We want ES on jewels anyways. So I think what we're gonna go for is defenses from focus, from shield. Oh yeah, from shield maybe doesn't work with focus. Those being like different terms is driving me crazy. Driving me crazy. So I think we're gonna do a tree respec when we go to do this. Let me go ahead and buy the emotions while I'm thinking about it. 114. These are more expensive than I remember. Because I need 3 of them, right? Why is it the most expensive annoy on the tree? Who signed off on this? All right, we got 3 of them now. Let's put this to the side before we commit to anything. Oh, Mark, yeah, he did us dirty with that one. How many are you ready to blasphemy while running withering and convalescence? We don't have 2 curses on blasphemy. We have 1 curse on blasphemy. It's temporal chains. I think for the boss fight, we might end up changing that though. Speaking of which, we should go uncut spirit gems. We should go get leveled up spirit gems. For this, I think it's a good idea. Level up our Withering Presence and our Blasphemy. I think I might go Enfeeble on our Blasphemy for the fight instead of Tempt Chains for Arbiter. Either way, it's probably not going to apply to him while he's doing his thing, though, is it? So maybe it doesn't matter.
Hello there.
Soul of Puerte. I can get max fire res from this? Wait, what? Yo! Wait, that's a lot of fire res. Okay, okay. So we can at least get a max fire res here then. And then maybe here and here, depending on how many we need. We'll have to see how much we need. It's gonna be close, guys. It's gonna be close. Because I am gonna be changing the tree. I'm planning to go to this jewel socket and this jewel socket and max fire res, max fire res, max fire res. Anoint this thing, right? Despair not applying cast reduction. It could be you're in a map that has less curse effect. It could be you're trying to run a map with less curse effect. So verify that's not the case. Wazda, I like to play with controller. We're gonna say goodbye to this stuff, this wheel. I think we're gonna respec here and here. I think we're gonna let go of this stuff and this stuff. We'll have to see how the tree shakes out. But I think we're gonna go over here. We're gonna pick up ES nodes here, here, and stuff here is the plan. Are the mechanics pure one-shots? No. They just deal way more damage than any other boss fight mechanics in the game by a mile. Like, most boss fights are like, here's 4k damage, here's 5k damage. Arbiter corridor phase is like, here's 80,000 fire damage. They deal way more damage than the other boss fight mechanics in the game. The key is we have to survive them. Charm for fire res. I'm for sure I'm gonna do an ignite charm. Do you guys know if you have multiple of the same charm, do they fight over which one gets procced? Take other boss mechanics. We're gonna do a lot of boss mechanic testing today. But the big one that I know is dangerous is Arbiter stuff. I played the Archmage character, could pretty much face tank the majority of bosses except for Arbiter. So the context is the other bosses, they just don't hit very hard compared to the Arbiter attacks. I use 3 golds and proc separately. Okay, I might do 3 ignite charms. Because that's the thing that cooks us on Arbiter is after the hit we get ignited. Have I done Simulacrum yet? No, we haven't. We're right now we're setting up for Arbiter. We're gonna do Arbiter, Audience, Simulacrum. That is the plan. I don't have enough for Blink or Blasphemy. Blasphemy is on weapon set 1. Blink is on weapon set 2. They're run separately. If you're trying to have them reserved at the same time, something's gone wrong. Less Ignite. We might consider less Ignite. Swapping in Spirit Gem for it. We might swap out Clarity, but to do that, I think I just would need to quality my whatchamacallit. Is Always the King same as PV1? Their mechanics are very, very similar, I'd say. Very, very similar. Is it good build? Good for farming Sekimos? I probably wouldn't use it for Sekimos. I don't think it's really ideal for Sekimos personally. Upgrade that. Cool. Blasphemy quality will give you spirit? Yeah. This is a corrupted gem? Ah! I forgot about that. No. Dang it. What have I done? Let's see if I can find a plus level corruption. If I do 3 sockets. Plus level corruption, there we go. Easy way to make yourself low life. What Megan Rose said. Life tap plus a channeled skill. Spend your life down. You're good to go. You'll be right as rain. All right, we'll try this again. We'll try again to get a properly leveled uncut spirit gem. Level 20. How much base resistance do monsters have in PoE 2? How much base resistance? I don't know for sure. I would guess it's similar to PoE 1 though, to be honest with you. Where it's like most monsters are probably 30 to 50 LE res would be my guess. You bought my blasphemy? Wait, why you say that like it's a bad thing? You made a good sale. What are you talking about? That's not a hard to recreate thing. That's all. It's well, I guess you have to do 4 gem cutters each time. If it makes you feel better, I think you can recreate it for a similar amount of currency. You just have to quality, 1 socket, and corrupt. Okay, maybe on average you're spending more like 70 or 80x. Maybe on average it's a little bit more. All right, spirit gem acquired. Make sure we have this set up correctly. Yeah, so we can run less ignite instead of clarity for arbiter. All right, next thing on the agenda is I want to say we do jewel sockets. We basically need 2 jewels. 2 jewels to justify this socket and this socket. That's what we need in our lives. 2 jewels, guys. 2 jewels. Jewel. Magic. Count 1. Stun ailment, stun threshold, energy shield, elemental ailment threshold. Does this protect me from ignites at all? Elemental energy. That's not how that works. Threshold, ailments, energy. What ES helmet would you replace Adziri's with? What ES helmet would I replace Adziri's with? I wouldn't replace Adziri's. Adziri's is a best in slot in my opinion. It gives you close to 400 ES along with like 15 DR because it's additive with your other DR. Very, very good for tank, I would say. Cast speed, nice. Presence AoE. Cool. When you starting to get to maps, what's the first few upgrades you'd go for first? I would go for leveling up the gem. Make sure the gem is always the same level, appropriate level for your character. I would go for weapon, focus, amulet upgrades. Get those two. +3 amulet, +2 focus, +3 or 4 wand. I'd prioritize damage first. And then after that, I would start getting some generic ES upgrades. Hope everything's going well for you today. Thanks, Fronius. Stuff's going okay, hopefully. Couple fire as fractures, but I don't know if that matters too much. I'll happily donate. Oh, I don't need any donation. Thanks, though. Is anyone playing cast and crit builds? I don't know if I've seen too many people playing cast on crit, to be honest. These are going to be getting pricey no matter what.
Hello there.
$30 Alks.
Hello.
Got baited. Baited again. NES, go! Unfortunate. That is not our jewel. Still interested? Yes. Does the Lich jewel downside seem unnecessary? The downside like never occurs. Like it just doesn't occur. Because it requires you to be out of energy shield, right? Let me look at it again. You do some more mana cost if you have no energy shield. Yeah, if you run out of yes, you're already donezo. I go with Jewel, Sapphire. There's multiple other caster mods. Greater Ruin could work for Wither. Or chaos damage. Slam into skill vectoration. Nice. I have an addiction to... Okay, cool. It didn't break. So that's one jewel. We just need one more. One more jewel. I have an insane idea. Go Eldritch Battery and Unholy Might for any attack damage build of your choosing. Could you do that? I guess. Scene 20. Wrong PM, I think. I have a very low roll series, which has to do with why the helmet is marginally better. I didn't consider that. Well, it's not just about the ES number you're getting from it, it's about the bypass as well. That's the other factor for it that you gotta consider. Why is my sigil AoE better? Quality on your staff improves the AoE of the sigil significantly. So if you have bad quality on it, it won't work out as well, I would say. So you need to get quality on that.
How can I help?
Thank you for the jewel, good sir. Now, Greater Ruin, good 12%, 12%, 12%. 11%, I'll take it. Slam on. Crit chance. Not exactly what we're looking for.
Hello there.
It's gonna be okay. Omen of Corruption.
Hello.
Valorbs as well. Valorb, go. What the hell happened? My jewel! It's dead. We go again.
Hello.
.5. sell greater ice. Okay, greater sorcery, I might use that still.
How can
Greater
I help?
battle. Trying to liquidate some of this stuff so I don't have to think about it. In terms of, we just need the money. Alright. Buy ourselves another jewel. Another dream for greatness. Spell damage, cast speed. This gets real expensive real fast.
Hello.
I'm so sick of spirit buffs getting bugged in maps. Yeah, I noticed it the most with Blink, but does it happen with other things too? If able to keep up with the menu swapping, just don't look too closely. We're just trying to craft some jewels. So part of the setting up for the character for the Arbiter is we're gonna respec out of like some quality of life AoE nodes to swap to a more defensive setup. That is the plan.
Hey.
We'll see how it goes. Oops, click twice, didn't mean to. Good slam. Shock duration, not really. You know what? Technically, that's just as good as this jewel, pretty much. So I think I might just keep that. It annulled off the mod that doesn't help our build, so I might just use that as is. So we can stop buying jewels.
Hello there.
Serpent Talisman to increase curse magnitude. Serpent Talisman. I have not looked into it, no. Could that be the play? Maybe. I'm not going to tell you no for that. Alright, now for tree respec, which is going to be... It'll be something, alright. It will be something. So, let's say we swap out... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then we could go up here and down here, but that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Grab back these nodes. You guys explode or damage with third ascendancy? Damage is what I went for my third ascendancy. Ultimately, explode was like okay, but I feel like it lost us too much power. It was breaking contagion. Yeah, the chains. It was breaking the chains. I think we'll go with... Yeah, we'll go with that respec. These will become red. These will become red. Hopefully this ends up okay. Spiral. Yeah. That's one of the changes we're gonna make. Because I don't want to lose too much damage. I would like to not lose too much damage. I do want to pick up defenses, but for how much damage we lose, or how much damage we lose, that's the question. Okay.
Yes.
Refund passives. Let's go for a ride. Let's go for a ride.
Another strategy.
This. Do that.
Hey.
Speak.
How
Okay. Can I get back these hope passive points in order to keep my instantaneous curse proc? Did you anoint Spiral into Insanity? No, we're changing the anoint over to we're gonna be anointing this node. Max fire res per uncapped res is what we're gonna be anointing. That is the plan. Okay. Other damage nodes I can proc. I have these cast speed nodes. We shouldn't need for just casting the curse. We can do this stuff too. This stuff can be damage nodes, or it can be red nodes.
how can
Speak.
Refund, refund.
how can I perfect?
What is it?
So I can do like this. All right, that works. You change out your belt? Yeah, we changed it. Do I need this? Fire res, spell damage, yes. Recover. I mean, the suffixes are bad. No, I'm good. We'll see how much fire res we have, but I think I'm just gonna hit this max breakpoint for 7, but we'll see. We have that max fire res. 3 passives here, which is probably just going to be selling old jewel, sure.
Hey.
How many small nodes do I have? 415 small nodes. Campaign and Mom are treating me roughly. Wenrice, do you have mana regen and mana recovery rate nodes? These nodes, and specifically these nodes, you need that to make the sustain feel not half bad. Also, you need to be upgrading your mana flask when you get new tiers. Mom is just basically a hold me over situation till you get better things to work with, essentially. 40% of their value of recharge rate. Like, it's tempting. Which would this be? 48. Be like 10%. If I got these nodes, it would... it's not that good. It's okay. You can just grab the efficient ES nodes that are around. Just 1, 2, and then we have a third node to put somewhere. Let's compare. If I just grabbed these points, what would I be at? 18.7 versus...
Go on.
If I grabbed... 18.8. Okay, so this is slightly better. Cool. Jewel sockets.
I must keep calculating.
Okay. So your main damage, Essence Drain, and then Dark Effigy you can use on single target bosses as well. Use spam ED, yep. You'll deal some hit-based damage on top of the drain you'll put on bosses. Dark Effigy is you? Yeah, a little bit. $277. We are short just barely on res. How did this happen? Oh, I haven't done the anoint yet, that's why. I was like, I'm pretty sure I'll hit the res. I haven't done the anoint yet. Okay, so that puts us at 86 max fire res. And the rest we can get max fire res, max fire res, max fire res, and then I could lose a little bit of ES to get to 90. And my axe. Yo, Ogre, appreciate the sub, man. Thanks for the support, dude. Is that the play? Just 4 max fire res things? How much have I bricked my single target here? About 6k dot on the tooltip. It was 40k before, because we gave up a bunch of percent damage here, here, and here.
Hey.
Speak.
How can I perfect?
Yeah, figure out what's wrong with my blasting. I tried using despair with it. Not that it won't turn on even for temp chains. It's missing a socketed skill. You might be missing an attribute requirement. You need to make sure you have Whispers of Doom, stuff like that. Is it harder or easier to get high ES pool in PoE 2? I think you can get a higher ES in PoE 1 for sure, but PoE and PoE 2, I think it like ramps earlier faster, if that makes sense. There's just a lot of percent increases on the tree throughout, is the thing. Okay, so we're not getting our int requirement. Let's go max fire res. Alright, so that gets us to 90 max fire res. We're short 20k ES. We're short by 600 or 525. Is there any way we can get to the delicious 20,000, guys? What do we think? What's our approach if we want to get to the 20k? How do you feel about this? It's a pretty good ring. It's a little unfortunate you're missing mana regen, but you're gonna need it somewhere else probably. Start valing? I mean, that's not technically the wrong answer, but it's also an answer I don't really want to do. You're sadistic, you know that? I had both the weapon sets deselected. There you go. Well, hopefully you have it fixed now. Adorned, we can't afford Adorned. Adorned kind of gives up too much as well. I don't really want to give up the percent damage more than we already have. This ring, I guess this jewel doesn't have percent ES. Ooh, I have a jewel that doesn't have percent ES, and this jewel is low percent ES. I'm over by 20 res, so I don't need the cold res anymore. I found the ES, guys. I found the ES. It's gonna be just fine. So this jewel has ailment threshold, and this jewel has max cold res. It's time we change those. Make them better. This one's theoretically better than this one already. Minus the cold res. We're getting there. We're getting the 20k, guys. We're getting the 20k. I will not be stopped. The 20k will be ours, okay? The 20k will be ours. Believe in the cause. Believe in the cause, guys. LA Theory crafting when? Probably tomorrow. Today we were doing boss endgame testing with the character. Is Maria's Anguish Charm the new approach for RF? It's not RF, but it's something that can maybe make you feel like you're playing RF potentially. I don't think it's really gonna satiate you like you might want it to. Ooh, you know what? Ooh. Do I see 20k AS? Soon. Soon, TM.
Hello there.
Greater. Wait, I already have a greater rune. I think I have one left over. Gas speed, nice.
Hello.
I have to, man. I have to. It's the right thing to do, guys. It's the right thing to do. I don't have an addiction. Ah, my gas speed. Took the gas speed from me. Took my gas speed. There's 20k. There it is. There it is. Beautiful. Beautiful. The ES compels you? Yes, the ES compels me. How do I have... Okay, I don't actually have that much lightning res. I don't know what I was looking at. So, okay, we bricked our chaos res. Don't look. Don't look at the brick chaos res, okay? Avert your eyes from the bricked chaos res. Can everybody do that for me? Don't look at the chaos res number, okay? Look at the ES number. Do not look at the chaos res number. Look at the ES number, okay? Focus on what's important, okay? Big number. Okay, big number. That's what's important. Don't look at the chaos res. It's gonna be just fine. All right. So 20k ES acquired. I think there's other things, obvious things I need to do. Any last minute upgrades to make, guys? Does Arbiter do chaos damage? I don't think so, but maybe. How much damage did you give? You do Eldritch Battery Helmet? Not that much. Most of my ES is from how much percent ES I have on the tree. You have to remember, when you click Eldritch Battery, you have no percent mana scaling. My base ES from all my gear pieces is like, what, 2,000? It would add 2,000 mana. And then I wouldn't even add 2,000 mana because I have 10% reduced mana right here. So it'd be like 1,800 mana additional. Chaos damage halves your ES already? Yeah, I know. It's disgusting. Alright. The things we do for the max res. I'm trying to think if there's anything else obvious I want to change before we go in there. Oh, charms. That's what I want to do. Charms. Is there any unique charms we care about? Cover mana floss, life floss, use when you become poison, use when you become frozen. Creates conk ground, use when you become stunned. Max rage, frenzy, spirit of the bear. 50% of chaos damage you prevent when hit, recouped as life and mana. Okay, no. Onslaught during effect, that's okay. How'd it go? So it's like bed swapping gear before an Uber. We just want to take the thingy, okay? I'm gonna be depressed if we can't. By the way, I'm gonna go into a permanent state of depression if we can't. You know, enemies your presence deal 5% of life. Blah 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 blah. Okay, I don't think we could do any of that. I think we just do a rare charms. We just ignite charms is what we're gonna do, and I'm gonna swap out our excess int into strength, which I think we can do 8 of these nodes. Because int doesn't really help us outside of being able to get the breakpoint for the next portion of Uziwatsu. So we can use it just to get more we can use it to get more life. We might as well use it to get more life. There we go, which is more yes. And more mana sustain. The Onslaught Charm seems nice, but it's awful uptime. Yeah, I think it wouldn't be great for us. So we're gonna go... Ignite. Use when you become ignited. Is there a situation where we can make this so we can use it twice? 32% roll and maybe let you use it twice. What about increased charges? So increased charges lets you use it twice. Do I care about the prefix mods? Why not Dex for evasion? I don't really care about evasion. Duration is good. Generic increased duration. You can quality these things? What are these qualityed with? Baubles? Hopefully the patch has gone through where they make it apply to the ignite that you get hit by. The qualities drop only. Wait, what? The qualities drop only? So if you wanted to have one that had good, like, quality, you would effectively need to buy a quality one and then annul and aug until you hit good mods. 95 is only for bossing. This is literally only for doing Arbiter. 95 res, the only scenario where you need this max res is Arbiter tanking. I am not going to recommend this for, like, generic content. This is me with a grudge match against Arbiter's one-shot mechanics. That's all this is. This is not something you do normally for the character under any normal circumstances. This is straight up, I just have a grudge match against Arbiter. That's all this is. I want to tank his corridor phase. And I want to not die. Lance was being vengeful, something like that. I'm gonna go in there with 3 Ignite Charms and a Dream. I have 90 fire res and now do ZDPS. The fire res is only like a 15% damage loss. Okay, we're not losing that much damage from doing this. We're not losing that much damage, I swear. It's only like 15% less damage. It's not that bad. We just dropped a few damage nodes. Is Ingenuity permanent? Ingenuity is better than a rare belt, in my opinion. So that is, it is something you can use, yes, if you want to use Ingenuity. I think that's good for the build. The thing is, you kind of need a decent roll to be better than a rare belt. Would HH be a waste on this build? You could do HH. I don't think this build would benefit particularly well from HH. All right. I think we're ready, guys. What do you guys think? Is there anything else we're potentially forgetting about for our grudge match with Arbiter? Anything else that we are particularly forgetting about in this situation that we should prep beforehand? Gamba? Ooh, yeah, do you guys want to bet on it? Prediction. Can we tank Arbiter Corridor / Donut Bomb? Yes or no? Now, this is just for, can we tank the one singular hit? Later on, we're going to test, like, can we take multiple mistakes in a row? But for right now, we're going to test, can we just tank it once? Okay, are we understanding the situation? Can we tank the thing once? Refill your charms. All right, there we go. They're topped off, I think. I have no idea. Actually, I have no idea how you tell if they're topped off. Will Lance get got? Yeah.
We are so dead.
And my axe.
Why would you say that? What do you mean we're so dead? You guys don't think we're gonna tank it? You guys actually think it's just an auto kill? This doesn't look right. Have to log out and in again. Ask me anything about PoE2? You mean PoE1? Dude, what? We're for real right now? Come on. This is going on my list for reasons why I am not a fan of the current Atlas system. Is this right here, this situation. We close? Are we not close? Oh, please. Take me back. We made it. We made it. We made it, guys. Took a while. Took a while, but we got there. We got there in the end. It just needs more content. Use the shortcut. I did use the shortcut. It bugged out. I used the shortcut. It was just showing me a gray cloud. Trying to think if there's anything else I should be doing here. I did him yesterday with 14k, yes, just fine. What the hell is this? That's what my character does when he's trying to incinerate. That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. Okay, it's not about us doing Arbiter, it's about us we're trying to tank the one-shot mechanics. We need to turn up the in-game sound. We need to appreciate the music. Really getting the vibe. All right, before we start this, I'm gonna pee real quick. This is not stalling. I'm gonna refill water, and we are going to begin, okay? But I have to... just real quick, okay? Real quick. Just gotta prepare myself mentally, you know? Just real quick. I will be right back. Water has been acquired. The boss should be punished for stalling in the style of This Is Sparta. What are you guys even talking about? I wanted some water. Okay, you guys are trying to dehydrate me before I combat Arbiter. You know I'm standing for this. Now, I would like to be able to tank just repeatedly each blast and not have to go into any of the circles, but starting out with just being able to tank getting hit once would be a good start. What's your fire res? So for context, we are 90 fire res with 20k ES with a max roll disdain, so 27 DR from disdain. So we'll see how this goes. You're absurd device, and you, Ashleen. Arbiter just makes me think of Exarch, to be honest.
You are too late.
Too late.
The fourth edict burns for you. Grave turmoil awaits you. Suffering. Rapture of flame.
All right. Nice. 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 Fuck it. Ah! Ah! I was so close. I was so close, man. Oh, I just barely ran out at the end there. I ran out of my Ignite Charm. Reckon, dang it! Curse you, Arbiter! Ignite cooked you? Yeah. He ate some of my early ignites. Cause okay, so I have all these Ignite Charms, but that little like projectile Eye of Fire, Eye of Winter thing he did or whatever, I think I lost some of my Ignite Charm uses early on. If only we could dodge those. I know it was part of the testing. It was part of the testing. You know what I need to do? I need to get the higher level convalescence. That's another thing I could do. If I had a slightly higher, because I just barely missed that. So if I had a slightly longer duration on convalescence, I might have survived. Because my convalescence is only level, what is it? Level 18. So if I get a level 21, that duration will go up a bit more. Second wind convalescence? I don't want to second wind it. I mean, yeah, I guess we could use it like twice in a row, but let's start with just getting a higher level version. Let's start with just getting a higher level version, which all I need to do for that is no, I could just I don't messing around with gem cutting like a bunch of the same thing over and over again on controller is not it. He might have crit you. I don't know if he crit me during that. I don't feel like he did. As for the wager though, just so we're clear, the wager was, do I just tank one? And I did for both the corridor and the donut. So that is a believer win. Just so we're clear, the wager was, can I tank one hit, which we definitely did. We're on the precipice of going the whole distance with it though. Scammed, hold, oh, don't you, that's not a scam. That's not a, shut up. That's not a scam. You guys are ridiculous. Okay, I need to go grab, what am I looking for right now? Gem, spirit, click, 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 click. I guess I could check if somebody already made one of these. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing ever to check. Convalescence. Maybe somebody already hit one, which was +1. We can check just in case. Just in case. Nope. Captain, moving the goalpost. What? I didn't move. There was no goalpost being moved here. You're just wrong.
Hello.
There is literally no goalpost being moved. You know what I could do actually? Ooh, I could put persistence on it instead of putting it on withering presence. Quality, currency, gem cutters. Okay. Did I see a totem? Nope. You must have imagined it. Alright, one of these will go +1. +1? -1. Does quality do more than a plus level? Ooh, looks like quality's better. Looks like quality might just be better. What level are your skills? We've been trying to max out all the levels of everything pretty much. Uncut, spirit gem. So we'll get this to be level 20. Quality, and we should be good to go. Don't care about the cooldown. You can put the thing that gives a second charge. I do care about the cooldown though. Cause like, I care about if I needed to, let's say he goes quarter phase into donut phase. I want to be able to proc the convalescence for that phase. I want to be prepared for it. I want to be ready, you know? I want to be ready. Okay, let's get ourselves the spirit gem and then we should be good to go for the next attempt. How'd you make your fire res 90? We anointed this node here, and we pathed to this wheel, along with getting more fire res on our gear, along with we put on max fire res, who's whatsies. That is how we did it. You think you'll hit 20k? We were at 20k, yes. You can see it. We literally are at 20k. We do, in fact, have the 20k. This in like this. Great weapon set 2. Off gem. Cool. I'll bet you $100 that hits 20k. Yeah, we're already there technically. All right, so now our convalescence has a 4.78 second duration, 12 wither second duration. We don't need that much of a wither duration. I'm running temp chains. I think I could swap my persistence to the convalescence. I think I could do that. This is still 9 seconds on top of we have withering, whatchamacallit, from the totem, and we have temp chains. I saw 70k in the title, and I typed before I saw the actual, yes, yeah, that was what we started at. That's what we started at. Alright, so, we are going for round 2, baby. I want vengeance, and I will have it. Drop that randomly for a +1, nice. Okay. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Take 2. Take 2 with our new changes. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. See if the shortcut works. It doesn't work. Please, please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you, please. Please don't. Okay, I'm gonna log out. Here, let me just close out a Path of Exile entirely. Let me just close out a Path of Exile entirely. Oh my goodness, look how cute that baby girl is. Holy, that was so long ago. That was before she even turned 1. I think. I'm pretty sure that was before she turned 1. Alright, anyways, okay, focus up, focus up. We're going to tank the things. No mistakes. Log in. Please. Please do not brick. I don't want to have to scroll all the way back to the thing. Am I using the less ignite? We could. You know what? Oh, that's a good idea. We totally could. For this fight, pop on the cool-headed. Withering Presence. It's not gonna let me like swap it out correctly. All right, less ignite acquired. Shortcut. Oh, why is it like this? Okay, all right, guys. Everybody just lock in. Just lock in for a little bit. Okay, everybody just, nobody freak out. I love this Atlas system so much, guys. This is my favorite part. I just love this. Yes. Yep, this is the future. Future. Got them right where we want them. Try zooming in and out. I'm not sure if that's helping. Zooming in and out, let the tracker work or something. All right, take 2, round 2, Arbiter. Round 2, buddy, old pal. I'm not done with you yet.
Too soon.
Going in. After version of Delve, yeah, the shortcut thing really needs to work. Otherwise, it's just so botched. Controller doesn't have a home button. For those of you who have not seen, the reason I scrolled through, there is a shortcut option. It's like bugged out, and it just shows you gray screen, and I have to manually scroll to get it to not do that. So that's why. All right, round 2, buddy. Round freaking 2. This time, I tank.
You
are too late. The 4th edict of blah blah blah.
Putrefy.
Scorch. Endless ravaging pain. Ashes to ashes. Flare.
On, baby, come on! Ah! No! No!
And now the
My ignite charms are failing me! You guys can see that, right? You can see the ignite proc, and you can see the recharge just like stall out. I wasn't out of convalescence. The recharge was just basically the equivalent of whatever the ignite was. Whatever the ignite was basically just equaling out against it. I saw my ES not moving. I was like, oh no, it's not happening. First win and igniter all gone. Well, the skill hadn't run out of duration. It has like an 8-second duration. The skill with the convalescence was still going. It would have kept going, but it was basically. It basically was just a little bit more sustained than the ignite, but just barely anything. No low life. Oh, I guess we did start that fight with no low life. I forgot to fix that before the fight. Reduced ignite duration nodes? What kind of sources of reduced ignite duration are there? Is it just like, is there stuff like that on the tree? There's 40% on the chest. Oh, like a roll mod, yeah. On rolling it, there is, okay. Close enough. I mean, we could get... What's the likelihood I could buy a chest with that, though? Kinda unlikely, right? Like, super unlikely. Body armor. 1,000. Energy shield. Reduced ignite duration. Okay, there is a chest piece with it. But it's not. I'd have to corrupt it and get an extra socket in order to make up the ES difference. There's another at the top. Yeah, there's this one. 14 divines. Fractured reduced ignite duration. What the hell was going on here? What even happened? What did he even do? Corrupted. This is the only non-corrupted one. And then it's just gone. There's another one. I mean, I can't really afford these. 14 divines. What's our current chest piece have on it? Lightning res, 282 stun threshold. I mean, that would work. I don't have 14 divines, though. I have 8 divines. We'll make him an offer. We'll make him an offer. 8D. That's my offer. That's how much I have. Make an offer he can't refuse. Listen, you don't understand. His ignites. They're screwing my plan. Are we going in for LE launch? Yes, we're going to be doing some prep for LE. I wanted to do some boss testing today. Not even 8D plus friendship, no dice. You think I should include the 8D plus friendship? Last time I included the plus friendship, the dude stopped messaging me back. Okay, he didn't like that. He did not like the plus friendship offer. He was not interested. He was not interested. All right, no ignite duration for us. I mean, outside that, I think we just have to roll it again and try not to get ignited and lose all of our charms too fast. Reduce ignite effect near pain attunements. There is. I mean, there is. 30 plus 25. 55% reduced ignite effect. What would I have to give up for that, though? What would I have to secede? Is that 12k? I thought it was pretty much max. Well, realistically, our character would probably be like 18k, but we swapped some things around to cheese max res. Stun threshold. This stuff here. I mean, I really like my stun threshold nodes, though, is the thing. Cast speed, I'm guessing. cast speed nodes would require us to give up other stuff. The other thing we could do is we could get recharge, like better recharge stuff than what we currently have. That's an option as well. It's like our recharge is a little bit lacking, right? We could spec these nodes with recharge rate. How much does that give us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 84, 40. That'd be like 32 recharge rate from that node. What could I give up to get this? We need to give up some ES nodes. There's armor that gives 1,000 recharge rate. I put that armor on and my recharge rate still goes down. The cast speed on low life. Why do you guys keep wanting me to give up the cast speed? Beautiful cast speed. I mean, I guess we could. We are kind of outcasting it anyways. The other thing though is we give up the cast speed. I need to give up my curse nodes too, because I need DPS nodes to be able to replace those. I wouldn't have any DPS nodes to replace at that point. Unless ailment threshold. No, I kind of want the ailment threshold, guys. I guess I could have some of the ES nodes swap based on having the staff out. All right, let's think about that. Let me swap the mouse and keyboard. Let's do it. Why don't you try altar with high ES? Altar with high ES. I don't know what that means. I don't know what altar with high ES means. All right.
What is it?
Just use the black armor, which makes you immune to the dot. Yeah, and then I just get one shot, guys. You know how much ES I lose when I take off the chest piece? Look at this. Half my ES. Half my ES, guys. That's a lot of ES to give up, guys. That's a lot of ES to give up. Okay, and then we gotta do this. Okay. Kind of need 2 more points. Oh no, it's a NetES loss. Gonna run out of gold. Ooh, our gold is kind of low. Ascendancy requires a lot of int. Yeah, we should have enough. We need... say our int requirement for this skill. 205 is what it says. So we picked up a bit of recharge rate. We can pick up more recharge rate if I give up some other passives. What other passives do we give up, guys? What other passives do we let go of? Ailment threshold. I kind of want that stuff though. It's an important part of our stun mitigation. How much am I gonna go down in ES when I cast like the curse versus casting essence drain? It always resets you down when you do that stuff. You have any ailment threshold jewels, Barbarous? Do I have any ailment threshold jewels? Do you think that would help against the ignite? No, none of our jewels have ailment threshold, so we could technically get that. It is an ailment. It might give lower ignite. He hits incredibly hard. I think we're getting ignited no matter what, right? Ailment threshold for to me makes sense for like freeze and chill, but that mod, yeah, I know the mod. I know the mod you're referring to. Yo, CB immune, not bad. Boost duration's better. The thing is, the ignite duration is gonna happen no matter what. We're trying to get the recharge rate to absorb it is the thing. You could check a Megalomaniac jewel. Any of these have allocates, essence, infusion? What even would be the mods on these things? Impact force. I'm just gonna scroll through. Holy, these are already way out of my price range. 20 divines is the first recharge rate, dude. What the hell is this? What on earth? These people are crazy. Wait, you can get Megalomaniacs with another mod on them? You can get like a third mod? Okay, this one's actually like legitimately pretty good. Attributes plus ES is kind of crazy. No one's doing Sims. 4,400, yeah. Sims are a rough time. Wait, how are they getting this third outcome? Is that just like a super rare, like, Giga RNG situation? Because they're all corrupted anyways, right? T4 Sims are hard AF? Yeah. They'd be cooking people, probably. There's a chance to drop with 3 mods. Oh, I see. Okay. So that's not happening. 2 passive shorts. I don't really like the swapping of ES nodes between the two. They also removed the XP from Sims so people don't want to run it for XP. Well, people weren't even running for XP to begin with, were they? T1 Sims harder than T4 of any of the other stuff? Yeah, Sims are pretty rough. Outside of this, we could change our pathing, theoretically. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Trying to think if it makes sense to go bottom side here. I think I always kind of want these cast speed nodes though. Grind 2 levels? No. Please, not grinding 2 levels. Reduce recharge rates, faster start. Theoretically, we could come up through here, come over. I don't know, man. That's so many passes, too. I think either way, no matter what, we're ending up with a lot of passive point expenditure. Either way. I think this stuff just isn't the play. I think this stuff just isn't the play. Don't have low life anymore? Well, we have this. We still have this. Anointing the faster recharge on the right saves 4 passives. No, our anoint's non-negotiable. We're anointing on natural resilience. DS on blocks, the only reason to go there. Yeah, covering ward. These nodes are probably better. Dependable ward. Trying to think if there's a situation where I change my pathing, but there's just so much path points here. You need plus 25 int. I can respec any number of my whoozy whatsy nodes.
Go on.
Gotta be a little bit careful because the gold is running dangerously low. Dangerously low on the gold.
Time to change.
Okay, do this again. You get plus 1 point from the 25 int node. Oh yeah, that's a good point. That's right. We can respec out of the strength nodes. 25 strength, only 50 life. That's a good point. We can drop that. That's a good point. Let's do that.
Yes.
I must keep.
To speak.
And
2, 3, 4.
another strategy.
7 points. If I could get 1 more point, we could keep these ES nodes. Mad Tricks, what are you adding me for? What's the dealio? They just pick up these ones, the recovery rate. You know what? That might be the play, actually. We've lost 1,000 energy shield. But then our recharge rate will be higher because this is a lot of net recovery rate. Weapon swap just a tank? I mean, our weapon is already... our weapon swap is already tanked, to be honest. The reduced ignite effect for 4 points? Yeah, that's the other option. Make our recharge better, or make the ignite worse. Let's try with just the better recharge first. By any chance, do you know why it doesn't cast a spare if I have it set to weapon set 2? It shows the animation, but nothing happens. I have Whispers of Doom and everything. You won't see the actual animation. Like, you'll see this, but you're not going to see the circle because it's an instantaneous proc. All right. Round 3. Round 3. We go again. Shortcut. Please. You know what I can do is just run a, I don't have a map in my inventory. I was gonna think I could just chuck a random map in. If I run this like this, will my menu be at the starting area and then it'll just work, hopefully? No keybind.
Suffer and die.
Do I have not? I don't have chain on. This is freaking. Dexterity required. You don't need to run it, just leave it. Will it remember? You think it'll remember? I don't know, I'm having a lack of faith right now. I just want some insurance. Boss is mocking your lack of faith. I just don't want to have to scroll back through. That's all I'm doing. I just don't want to have to scroll back through, okay? Just let me do this, guys.
I need more time.
Also got taken off my bar, or is this got taken off my bar? Read the boss's name. Why is his name Mockery of Fate? All right. Now, when I have my map open, there we go. We're right next to where we want to be. Fantastic. Round number, whatever this is. We lost 1,000 ES. But we picked up recharge rate. I hope this was worth it. We're gonna find out. Round 3, baby. Round 3. How do you get Convalescence to proc? It's on my keybind. It's the RB button. I press it when I want the recharge to proc. And then after it goes through, it has a 20-second cooldown is how long it is, I think. ID the helmet. There you go.
Peculiar but powerful.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for you.
Suffer and die.
Embrace the infinite void.
I'm saving my ignite, whatchamacallits, just so we're clear.
Existence. Embrace the infinite void.
Dang it! I didn't time my convalescence correctly. I panicked. I used it too early.
Embrace the infinite void.
Wait, I have 0 out of 0. Oh no. Nope. Close, but not enough. My convalescence isn't up yet. Such a bummer.
The burning horizon. Flare.
What level is this boss? This is max difficulty.
Resistance. Ashes to ashes.
Out of mana.
Does he still have his chain on ED? I do.
Wither away.
Acquiesce, mortal.
Wait, what do I do with the orb thingies? You guys were telling me the other day of what I was supposed to do with the orb thingies. I don't remember what you guys were telling me.
Humanity has failed. It must start again.
Doesn't hurt too bad, that thing. It's pretty much just donut and quarter phase. Wait. Ooh, okay, I get it.
Too soon.
Ooh! That hit so much harder than before. Wait, why did that do so much damage? I was like intentionally tanking it. I wasn't trying to not tank it. Why did that do so much damage? Do you think it was a crit? That might have been a crit. All right. I think I have to seed. I have to seed that we're not tanking the entire phase without making more significant changes. Try the reduced ignite nodes? Nah. I think I'm just gonna accept he wins the prolonged situation. Okay, 4 passive points. Bop, bop. Bop. Bop.
Time to change plans.
Goal for next league? Yep. It'll have to be a goal for next league. We're close. We are pretty close to doing the just tank every proc or whatever, but I think we need higher ignite mitigation. Like, I think we would need reduce ignite duration on the chest. I think we would need recharge rate on the shield, and be a higher level character. It's pretty close, but I'm also pretty burnt out, and I don't really want to grind like 5 more levels. It takes so long to level in this game. Reduced ignite is not it. Reduced ignite duration. What a KS? Yep.
You are too late.
The fourth
Edict already burns for you.
Oh, I forgot to reduce my HP. Dang it.
The burning horizon.
I'm just playing with 10%, 30% slower cast speed. Oh, this feels so bad.
Scorch. Ashes to ashes. Embrace the infinite void.
I feel so lame right now. I feel so lame. Don't look at me, Chad. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed right now.
Accept finality.
Reduce the HP manually. Do it right now. You reduce the HP manually. That is a funny thing to say.
Engulf.
You run simulacrum? Nope. We're starting out with the armor test. The first thing we're doing. The unfortunate situation is I suck at armor. That's the unfortunate situation.
Scorch. Endless ravage. Pain. Rapture of flame. Accept finality. Engulf.
I did 3 simulacrums. Was 4 feels impossible? Yeah, 4 simulacrums. I think the hardest content in the game right now. We will do simulacrums later. We were starting here. This was goal number 1 of the day. Now he's gonna do this stuff.
Acquiesce.
Wait, when the hell did he do so much damage?
Concede to fate. Acquiesce, mortal. Will harm the mother soul. Acquiesce, mortal.
What the hell is he doing? Oh, I kind of see how that works. You can just dodge roll that. You don't have to be outside the circle, do you?
By destiny.
Okay, I see how the ball mechanic works. Cool.
Beckons. Acquiesce, mortal.
Too soon.
Acquiesce, mortal.
Does he just stop doing quarter phase at this point?
Submit, Plagueborn. Yes, mortal. Acquiesce, mortal.
Out of mana.
Come on, you're dead, buddy.
More mana.
You're dead.
Beckons.
Fuck it.
Another soul. Was
Is it T4? Yes, it's a T4. And he still gives the chest piece that's worth nothing! Freaking lame. The beam doesn't do any damage. Wait, okay, guys. Is his, like, laser corridor beam thing, is it doing no damage, or am I dodge rolling it? Is my dodge roll doing anything, or am I just pretending it's doing something and I'm just taking it? Because I felt like I wasn't taking damage when I was dodge rolling. Was I mechanically doing that correctly, or am I'm just coping and it was totally hitting me and just wasn't doing damage? I was dodge rolling it. He was doing like the diggy, and I was like, swing. That was perfectly timed. What do you mean? I was dodging it. I swear. You can dodge roll a part of it, but it lasts longer than the dodge roll. Okay, okay. So it does work then. It does work. All right, Arbiter 4 down. Now to set up for the rest of the boss fights. It was fun, but we got more fights to do today. We got more things to take on. Did I just leave? I'm just gonna leave the character as is, honestly. I don't really want to mess with changing the tree around. And also, I'm kind of out of gold. I'm kind of out of gold. We'll just fight we'll fight the other fights as is. Just see how it goes. What's the final boss of PV2? Is it Jonathan? I don't know, man. I don't know. 40, 40, 18 regen. Holy, look at that. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. All right. We are gonna do Exalted Orbs.
Hello.
I need Divines. 4 Exalted Orbs is what I need to do. We'll do, I'm scamming myself, apparently. Whoops.
How can I help?
Audience with the king. Exalted Orbs. Alright, 3 audiences and a dream. Where the heck do I put this boss in? Fix your HP first? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about that. I did that. I did the boss fight with bricked cast speed. I was not my brightest moment. Listen, I've died so little with this character, I forget that I need to do this if I do die. It's not built in to my memory to do this. It's not at the forefront of my mind, you know? Because we've died so little with this character. It just hasn't mattered, you know? The king without the chaos res.
Hello.
I'll fix my chaos res. Buy some Ducatis. There. That puts us at 38 Chaos Res. And technically I could go get a ring with Chaos Res on it instead of Fire Res, potentially. Alright. No, but seriously, where do I put this? Where's the Realm Gate thing? That's what I need, right? Like the blue circle thingy. Can I put it in here? Oh my word, I'm blind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. People blind? A little bit. A little bit.
One cognac. Thorn grip.
Nowhere to run.
The darkness. Thorn grip. You are seen. Dark effigy.
Old people, I'm not old. I'm young in the prime of my life, okay? Which way are we going here? Lance is 60 soon? Yeah, in 32 years, 60 soon. That's baloney, man. Baloney. Exactly what an old person would say? Yeah, it's also what a young person would say. So what are you gonna do about it? What do you do about that, huh? Alright. Audience 1. Dropping the boots. Dextral alchemy. Wouldn't expect anything different. Perfect roll belt. Guys, it doesn't look like a belt to me. Doesn't look like a belt to me. It's like we getting scammed out here.
How can I help?
Is the belt pretty crap now? It's still kind of like best in slot with good rolls, but yeah, it is pretty crap. They nuked it pretty hard, to be fair. Wait, he uses Dark Effigy? I'm using a Dark Effigy. Is this like the Uno reverse situation?
Out of mana.
Spider-Man meme? Yeah. He's using my technology against me.
To come out to help you here.
Bill of Ice from King of the Mist?
You are already doomed.
You saying I took I did not take Bill of Ice or King of the Mist. Shut up. All right, round 2. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, us. Hey, we got the belts! Perfect roll, perfect roll. Who's ready? Who's ready? Perfect roll incoming. Bop. Actually, that's unironically a pretty good roll. 30-26. You know what would make this a better roll? A Valor. Who's with me? Who's with me? You know what would make it better?
Hello there.
Quick hit. One quick hit. Just one last fix. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. Imagine not valuing your items. Come on. Use. What happened to it? It got worse. Dang it. What the hell? Not like this. Not like this. Dang it. I suck. Set item note. Divines. There we go.
Speak.
Minus 4% for the left ring, yeah. Oh, speak. Oh no, these are balanced. Never mind. I was about to say, like, I could probably specifically wear.
Time is of the essence.
What? Oh my word. No, I'm not selling you guys my 32-32 belt. Freaking, that's a console issue. Console issue. Holy. Oh my goodness. No, I'm not selling 32. Stop baiting us all, idiot. That wasn't out. I paid. It was. It's controllers, guys. It's controllers. The controller swapped the belts, man. It's the controller did it. I was sabotaged. If he wasn't getting spam trade, how long would it have taken for him to notice? It would have taken a really long time. I wouldn't have noticed. It would have been one of those situations where I'm recording the video for the guide on the character, and I'm like going over the gear, and I would have noticed then, like 15 minutes into the recording type of thing. That's when I would have noticed.
Cannot help you here.
Toxic trade? Oh my god. Do people actually message that after they don't get the instant buyout on the completely... Wait, you didn't let me live search snipe this for like 15 divines under its value? What the hell is wrong with you?
The Wildwood's power is mine.
I thought this was a free trade environment. He's right, though. You guys are on his side? No shot. Hey! Oh. Profit! Profit! Guys, profit! You know what we should do with this? You guys know what we should do with this belt? Thoughts? Thoughts? What should we do with this belt? Ooh. It's a 30-30 roll! Oh, shut up! Stop! 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 No! No! Don't make me do it! Why? No! It hurts every time! Why? Can't you just give me an implicit? Had to be done, guys. Had to be done, okay? It was 15D, yeah. Yeah, well, it was a lot of things. It was a lot of things. Did you update the gear? I have not yet. I will be doing an update video and updating the planner post this stream is the plan.
Bye.
All right, that was our tier 3. Okay, we need 2 more points. Wait, I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to buy another audience, aren't I?
Hey.
Yeah, I need another audience after this. How many T4 bosses does Lance kill already? We've done Arbiter, and right now we're doing Audience. If we did Arbiter, I'm pretty sure Arbiter's just harder than Audience by a large margin. I think Arbiter's harder than, what's his face? Logbook dude? What? Olroth. Is he Olroth? I am the doom at the door. That guy. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? I'm pretty sure if we can do Arbiter, we could do Audience and that guy for sure, is my theory. Those are basically givens. Trying to get an Olroth? Okay, listen, we'll cross that bridge when we get there next, okay? Copying my move. Kinda cringe, not gonna lie.
Nothingness approaches. Thorn prick. Traveler's bane.
I basically face tank all of them. I have 10k ES. Yeah, I don't think it'll be a problem. Well, it might be when we try to go, like, get the fight to occur, because run through a bunch of logbooks and stuff, right? Arbiter's harder than everything but Simulacrum. Yeah. That was my impression from last time, but we'll see if that remains to be true. Oh, and I'm actually in danger a little bit. Nope. Back off. He has so much junk in his arena. Why does he have so much stuff? Let's try to heal me with the block and the ES. Guys, guess what time it is? Guess what time it is? I like... No. Before you guys start complaining about Sugar Client, I would like the record to show when Ingenuity was actually the best in slot belt and was entirely contingent on whether or not you made profit. Back then, when it was the crux of the economy shaping up, I did freaking like 14 fights and got 1 belt. I turned like all of my wealth generated from the first week into 0 currency, okay? So I'm long overdue for some belts. This is not the time for it. The time was like last league when it mattered, but you know what? I'll take it now. How common is the belt? Well, last time it was like a 1 in 4 to drop, pretty much. Wasn't your first one an 80? I would also like the record to show my first one became a 43. Okay? It instantly bricked. And that was before we knew that the multiplier option redefined the item. That was before that was like the common known thing of what was happening. Dude, why does it keep giving me good rolls?
How can I help?
Is Mr. Streamer gaslighting you? No. I'm telling the facts. These are the facts of the situation.
Hello.
You should probably learn to accept them, okay? For the best. Highlands, why Envenom? Because it procs an extra projectile. Hiya! Cold res. Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's a shame that didn't happen on the 30-30 belt I did earlier. But we'll take it now. What is that worth? I don't know. I'm gonna just cope. Let's do it for 20D and move on with my life and not think about it. All right, final phase of the dude. I guess I could have I think next time I'm just gonna add extra difficulty on the passive points, so that way we don't have to fight it as many times. We can just go straight to the most difficult version of the fight.
Yeah. Go.
Why was the helmet so much? It was a good corruption. It was a corruption where most of the modifiers went. Like the rarity was basically top roll, the gain as ES was top roll, and the life bypass went down by 1%. 4% additional damage for each second they've been in your present, up to 200%. Nice, the presence helmet.
Go.
Do you think it's possible to do that with this build? I am not confident at all in Simulacrum. My guess is I don't think we'll fail anything but Simulacrum, but... Why Envenom? It adds an extra projectile to... the projectile.
Nothingness approaches. Thorn grip. Marked for death. Thorn grip. Nothingness approaches. Thorn grip. Flames. The effigy. Traveler's blade. Thorn grip. Lead the darkness.
He's phased, right? Yeah, he's phased. Skipping steps.
The Wildwood's power is mine! You are seen.
Oh, Barber, so I was gonna ask you. You're using Turtle Charm, right? Does that work on Arbiter's Explode phase? It does? That's sick. Maybe next time I need to try out a Turtle Charm build. I don't know. Literally, the totem dies to everything. Plus 1 belt.
Wanting to exist.
Your charm actual says immune freeze. Does it normally grant immunity to freeze? I think it does the same thing as the removal freeze. Always belt, WTF. Guys, this is deserved. We went over this. This is deserved. Anyone claiming this is not deserved needs to check the facts, okay? At the height of Ingenuity's value, at the pinnacle, when the fights were like 70 per and the belt was like 40 divines, I lost everything, okay? It was rigged, okay? Now I'm getting pity belts. These are pity belts, guys. Pity belts. Got a colonel over here. I did 20 and got 3 belts. It was rigged, man. It was rigged. I remember it like it was yesterday. I remember some guy coming in my chat and be like, I did 50 of these and I got 26 belts. I made so much money. I remember it like it was yesterday. All right. We have achieved tier 4 of that dude. Now we are going to do Olroth. If you guys aren't aware of the Olroth situation, let me break it down for you. Breach? Yeah, I guess we could do Breach too. Well, how much does Breach cost?
Hey.
Might actually be a little bit scuffed for Breach. Because we bricked our AoE.
How can I help?
I just realized your max roll's not updated. It's pretty up to date. It's pretty up to date. Okay, it's basically up to date. Okay, it's pretty much up to date. What are you talking about? It's basically.
Hello.
What you mean? All right, let's go buy ourselves some logbooks. I guess I could just do Breach first. Let's do Breach first. Hopefully I haven't bricked my clear too much for Breach. Update the belts. I will update that after. Okay. After. Realm Gate. Breach time. What we doing live? Echoes in Eternity. Yo, Safarion, man, thanks for the raid. How you doing? Came at a good time. We're trying to do some bosses. What's cooking? What you been up to? Using Insanity at life blow, and I can't figure out how my life regen is more than the mana cost. Just get to higher level gem, and then add some like cost multipliers onto it. You should be fine. Love the builds, made the game fun. Awesome, Daryl Roberts, guys, been working out for you. All right, let's see whether or not we brick L Breach. Hopefully we do not.
Death and decay.
I need to get better players trained, dude. The amount of times I hit the wrong monster. Breach is so awkward for Essence Strain. Because it's just like, you don't get any of the chains. Because you get to do like 2 monsters at a time with how this like thing phases through. $20K ES, how? A little bit of investment. I'm doing good, thank you. How's it going, Mapping Safarion? I'm starting to get to the burned out phase, I think, for PoE 2 Endgame. So we're doing Endgame bosses to conclude our Essence Drain character. We've done Arbiter and Audience, and now we're trying to do P4 Breach. That's what we're working towards right now. 20K ES, how? A lot of ES upgrades we made today. Basically, we sacrificed like 20% damage to grab ES upgrades. Mainly, the goal for today was to tank the entirety of like the quarter phase. And we didn't quite get it. We were a couple phases short. So we have a goal for next PoE 2 League. I could probably do it if I pushed another 5 levels and a bit better gear, but I'm starting to get to the burned out phase, so I don't think I really want to do that. Sacrosanctum recoup tech, maybe something worth looking into. Sacrosanctum. That's a chess piece, right? We can't really afford to give up chess pieces. Chess piece is just like too much of a loss in terms of character power. What makes PoE 2 burn out so fast for you? Too much of a slog. It's probably the biggest thing, but the other thing is like it doesn't feel like there's a lot of builds you can make. It feels kind of limited. Tree's a bit too simple. Crafting's not super involved / non-existent. Alice will burn me out? Yeah. Oh, jeez. That animation new? I feel like that animation's new to me. Those things are only true if you're the 1% of the 1%. I think we could agree to disagree. I think you're gonna run into things that are gonna burn you out way quicker in this game than you are in, like PoE, for example. I think it's gonna happen regardless. Like the thing is, I think it's like this. Like let's say I could accomplish X amount of content in 300 hours, and let's say it takes a casual 600 hours. Let's say it takes them twice the amount of time or whatever. They're still gonna hit that burnout point, which is going to happen way sooner than in a game with a better end game system with more stuff to do. But maybe it won't matter because the amount of time it would take to get there, they're not going to put that amount of time in anyways before the next league, and then it's just fine. In which case, fantastic, I guess, right? But to say that it doesn't like hand wave off that other players are saying there's a lack of content, I think you'd be maybe ignoring a significant downside that is there. How come Waggle's damage is a lot higher? Waggle's invested more into the totem stuff, and I just don't really care that much to do more of the totem stuff. Also, I'm missing % damage on shield, and I don't know if Waggle has Prism of Disbelief or not, but that would be a significant damage improvement as well, but it's just really expensive. And I am not putting that on. May do last reactors? I am. I got burned out by Hack 4. Yeah, it happened for a lot of people. Also, I'm not sure Waggle's damage really is that much higher. I guess I don't even know what Waggle's damage looks like. My best guess is it's just because he has a totem. The tree that Waggle has and I have, I think, are like 99% the same. So the only thing that's going to be different is damage and his willingness to use a totem and do like +1 limit and recast it a bunch. I just really don't want to deal with the totem that much. I'm doing 1 totem. It is worth it, but I'm also kind of a hater. I'm a totem hater. Lance is copy the King of the Mist? I have not copied the King of the Mist. It's not true. What totems do you hate them? I just don't like the playstyle of them. There's nothing necessarily wrong with totems, guys. Totems can make pretty decent characters. I'm just not personally an enjoyer. Volatile tank test? I don't even know what that is. I played the 0.1 patch for 2 months and I'm already burnt out on the 0.2 patch. Hate to see it, man. You hate to see it. The burnout is real. You craft your wand? Yep, we did craft our wand. Stop trying to pick at those things up. Doesn't really matter that much. Something super laggy about swapping gems in and out in the in this area. It applies like some weird latency to it.
We that dreamed.
Totem Soul Lance's Cheez-Its, that's why he hates them? Yep.
We that are one
Wither away!
of existence.
If I was an armor character with life, I'd be so dead right now.
The abyss knocks once.
I swear it's laggier in this zone to swap. Laggier. +1 book.
Useful.
And a quiver. Not bad at all. Time to nerf life builds, I agree. All the armor enjoyers in chat catching strays, and the strays will continue, okay? One of my favorite pastimes is to throw strays at armor enjoyers. So it's just a little, just a fun little thing to do, you know what I mean? Okay, so next fight we can jump straight to difficulty 4, I think. Should work. Just skip at least one fight. I'm at 90 all res. Cloak of Flame, Enjoyer here. Titan, I've never felt so good in a dress. Okay, relax. Relax. You're intimidating us. The strays will continue until they get dodged to evade them? Exactly. Exactly correct.
Stray.
We need to gain damage noob text. I've moved on to the phase of just ignoring the gain damage questions. Pretending eventually that they'll go away. Eventually we'll find freedom from them. I really should fix my tree. For the actual stuff that's actually recommended, not just the 90 max res stuff. Because the 90 max res stuff it's just literally just me with a grudge match against Arbiter. Probably shouldn't have that for just making my character worse for every other fight, basically, by doing this. What tier is this? Tier 3, I think. Or tier 2? The third one we fought. Is that a hand attack? Tier 4? This is like T3 or T2, I'm not sure. Alright, so I think with that, now we can get the T4 spec'd. Because I can go like this. I need to click the book.
How can I help?
It's double T8 res, maybe I just hold on to that. away. Put that away somewhere safe. All right. So now I do this, and this should make a T4, so we can skip. We can skip doing. We can do one less breach. Should be max level with this. Means I don't know, I'm kind of worried on the enemies going up to the fight, to be honest. I get muted if you post in the chat. Verify my account. I'm not sure what that means, dude. I don't know if you want to post stuff about verifying your account in the chat. He's doing it more than 5k per hit, including the damage reduction. Yeah. We have the 27% from the helmet and the Ascendancy. My mana! Gotta pick up the pace. Gonna lose to the phase before the boss. We've bricked our character's damage too much for the 90 res. Really important for this phase of the thing. Dang it! We bricked our character too much, man. We bricked our character too much. I have to go respec my character then. Fix the actual like nodes we put into max res and stuff. I think we do. Which means does blink still work? I don't think so. Maybe, I don't know, to be honest. We don't have enough gold to respec. What builds after this one? Last epochs after this one. I do not have enough gold to respec. I really should do it though for the what you call it. Ooh. I can sell stuff, right? Gold. We could sell like waystones and stuff for gold. Aren't reaching in particular for unique? No. They have not added the catalyst yet, unfortunate. Waystones are big gold. Yeah. Waystone. Over here.
How can I help?
Alright, that should be enough for us to respec and fix our tree. Hopefully, for the most part.
Hey. Until next.
Any plans for the next build? It's gonna be last epoch, guys. I'm After this build, we're gonna do a build guide on it, and we're gonna start prepping for Last Epoch. I'm already burnt out on the PoE 2. That is the plan. Okay, we'll do this.
How can I? I perfect.
Do ED Contagion on LE? I'm not planning to do that, no. Okay, so that's correct, that's correct. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna have AoE nodes. Correct.
I must keep.
Do you explain all the mechanics as you play? I'll be watching you, but never played, Barbarous. That is my plan, yes. That is my plan. At least, like, for the most part, it's pretty easy to pick up, I would say. So you shouldn't have too much of a problem, but I'll definitely be, hopefully making it make sense as I go. Like this. Okay.
How can I perfect?
Okay, so picked up this node. Oh, I'm still missing this wheel. That. Undo this. So. Alright, I think this is mostly correct. And then I'm gonna anoint Spiral. I think I'm gonna anoint Spiral.
Perfect myself.
Go on.
Hello there.
Emotion, Distilled Isolation. Holy, that's so expensive. What will you start on, LE? I'm thinking about a Void Knight or a Paladin. Honestly, I'm gonna want to look at the uniques they have. I'm gonna want to look at a lot of stuff and try to make my decision from there. Okay, let's go over here. Let's put in.
Time is of the essence.
Spiral into Insanity. See you later, 90 max fire res. And then I'm gonna put a defensive charm on here. Iron Rune. Just because it looks cool. There we go. Alright, and if I go to my character now, thought should be fixed. 19k tooltip, 19k yes. We have the AoE nodes back. We go again.
How can I help?
What's the best combination for Warriors Invictus this patch? Warriors Invictus? I don't know, to be honest. I think Warriors Invictus just kind of sucks this patch, to be honest with you. They took away the power portions of it, I would say. Things that made it good. Alright. Breach take 2 with a lot less max res investment. I bricked my cold res? No. Did I actually? Say it's not so. That bricks lightning res. Need the all res ring. Did I sell my all res ring? Only the all res ring works. Tell me the all res ring works. Sweet. Unbricked, kind of ish. Cold res ingenuity? Oh, the one I crafted with cold. Yeah, I guess we could pull the cold res into. This should be fine. This should be fine. Alright. Alright. Moment of truth. Take 2 with the better setup. Hopefully we are unscuffed enough to not break this. But we will see. Good thing I checked because all my keybinds got removed. Alright, we should be good to go. I think the AoE helped a lot. No AoE on Contagion Spread was super cooked. Bedtime for Charlotte. No, Lance is working at the puddle. All right, hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. Do baby's bedtime real quick. I think the AoE was the thing that was breaking us on the T4. Clear, but it seems like we got it. All right, I'll be back. Okay. Anyone know Cassagrid DD Bone Storm build? I don't know if I've seen anyone playing that. Is that a thing? Maybe. Could be. I have not personally witnessed it. I have not. I have not behold. Use the totem for clear? No, I won't. I will not cave, okay? I'll use the totem for seal target. I'll not use it for clear. You can't make me. What's your mana regen? Mana regen is based on your life regen amount and your mana regen rate on gear. Holy. Actually a pretty big hit. You think that was a crit for him? What do you guys think? You think that was a crit for him? You don't think so? You think his Fizz hit just hits that hard with that thing? Because everything else he's doing just does not hit hard at all. Or the tome just dies. Dies all the time.
Nowhere to run.
Lance will make us suffer with ES nerfs? What are you talking about? I am not doing anything wrong, guys. This is just average expected gameplay for ES builds. This is normal. This is what Jonathan wants, okay? This is why life builds had to have no life on the tree. Life builds had to be low, so that way ES builds could soar. See the vision? Yeah, see the vision. He doesn't agree? No. That's why they buffed ES this patch. That's why they gave us Convalescence. An on-use Val Discipline. With it just a short cooldown. That's why we got Convalescence. Alright. So, Breach down. Breach down. That was difficulty 4 because we had both the difficulty nodes. Now we just have to do Logbook and then Simulacrum. And I have no idea how to get these points, but I'm not worried about it. Imagine Grim Feast with it. Dude, I take Convalescence over Grim Feast 10 times out of 10. Convalescence is better. It's freaking better. On demand Val Discipline. Can't honestly say you would consider taking something else over that. There's no shot. There's just no shot. Okay, the good news about the logbooks is we don't have to do that many of them, right? Herb Beast is useless on boss fights. Exactly. Exactly. Olroth is easy, but I'm interested in how you'll do Simulacrum. I have to do the Olroth, though. I have to prove we can do it, though. Simulacrum's gonna... We'll see how Simulacrum... What's the minimum level we need? 78? Is that what it is? 78? What about Covalence? My favorite. Good luck trading. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to our situation. It won't take us that long to find it though, right? If you want, I can get out of bed and bulk sell you some logbooks. You have logbooks? Nah, it's fine. It won't take me that long. Do you want 6 logbooks? Are they 78 or higher? 78's the number, right? If so, then sure. Old, we got a bulk sale. I'm not some bozo. What do you think that? What do you think he was saying? I got 4 bosses and 20 maps, and I'm not sure what the odds are. That sounds pretty good to me. If you got 4 bosses and 20 maps, I have to talk to the dudes.
You've let me. The landmarks described in this logbook don't match anything particularly notable in our current...
Explosives, markers, who knows? I like they buffed Olroth turning up. I got 5 and 15. Well, maybe we'll be fine then. First map is no. Oh, Alk them? Does Alking help them?
Well met.
I'm speeding up you doing simulacrums. This is by far the easiest boss. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Don't worry. Underground area. I don't know if that helps or not. I got 5 and 7. Dang, dude. Some of you guys got the gift. Don't they need to be 80 plus? I think it's 78. Pretty sure it's 78. Is it not 78? Did I just imagine this? Do they need to be 80 plus?
Hail.
It's 79. Okay, so the 78 one I bought was just incorrect. Okay. Well, you know what it is? It's because you can level it up though. You can level it up though, right? Because you could have the zone I'm pretty sure that like the plus levels apply a level to it, then they can allow it to spawn on lower. That's maybe that's what I'm getting confused with. Nope. I ran so many 79s. You know who stole your RNG? These guys in chat, they're like, I went 5 for 7. I got 6 and 15. I did 4 out of 10. All those guys. You need to blame them. They stole your RNG. They stole it ruthlessly. They didn't feel bad about it. Those are your enemies.
You there, local, come here.
Nope. Nothing here. Alright, dude, T4 Jess? Yep, we just finished T4 Zesh. So we've done Zesh. We've done, Audience. We've done Arbiter.
Current maps. The terrain has changed too much over the centuries.
You there, local, come here.
No boss fight here. 0 for 5? Yeah, we're getting scammed.
Welcome. Finally, some hospitable terrain. This one will be just like visiting Midgard.
Guy here.
Hail!
Hail. It's like another no. Bulk logbooks are unlucky. You think that's what it is? It's because I bought them in bulk.
You can always tell a black scythe logbook. Full of
Need some?
The game knows you didn't ethically purchase these one by one and suffer, therefore no boss for you. Oh, this is rigged. Well, time to whisper some more people. 79. You have to take the bottom left portal. It's a feature. Okay, I'll look into that next time. I'll look into that. Oh no. Don't forget the 360. Okay, so bottom left portal, and I need to do a 360 before I go in. And you're telling me it's a guaranteed spawn? So I only need to buy 4 total logbooks? Am I understanding this correctly? You hate it when people ask to buy an item and then don't come? No, it's pretty common. The traits, the more you play the game, you start to come to the understanding that people have to deal with the same situation, which is it takes ridiculous amount of time if you message one guy and then wait to give him ample time to respond. And even if you wait, he still could respond way after when you message the next guy. It is common practice to say, hey, we all agree, we spam message 20 people to find the people that actually want to sell the item. First one who responds gets it. That's how it goes. You have to understand, you send the invite and sometimes people don't come and you realize, oh, they just got it from somebody else. It's not a big deal. Don't overthink it. The current system, the way it is with how often people respond is so inconsistent, it's just what it is. If everybody understood... Ooh, this guy's got 12 of them? All by all. This is my guy. This is my guy. He's got 12. He's got 12. Yes. All 12 are unlucky. Stop saying that. You don't need 12? Trust? I might need 12. Okay. Here. I'll be real confident. I'll swap to controller. Because I'm pretty sure we're gonna get the fights. Who's ready? Who's ready? You want to buy something like plus skill items, but each time you refresh your search, you see those same items at the cheap, but no responses? Well, there's also like this situation of people price fixing, etc., which is also another like separate problem in of itself.
You can always tell a black.
All right, I'm going in. All right. Bottom left portal. 360. Oh, 1080. Oh, wait. Let's see. And no boss spawn. It's probably because I did a 1080 instead of 360. That's on me. We went a little bit too hard. We overshot the spin.
Contains the tale of a small fishing village that outlasted most of the major Kalguran settlements of the era.
All right.
Set themselves up on an
Let's try this again. Would you be pro auction house? Would I be pro auction house? Probably, but I also don't understand the argument for why it wouldn't work. 360, boom, clean.
Hail!
And we got a boss! Shut up! It's the spin, guys! The spin works! Alright. That should do it. One more for the boss fight? Alright, I'm ready. For my favorite voice line of PB2. I am the doom at the door. Do it. Say the line.
I am the doom at the door. You will fail.
Yeah, that's my guy.
Purify.
Alright. Step 1 complete. Strange that every boss can be traded for except Alva, yeah. Unfortunate situation. Alright. +1 to Ulroth. This. Wait, I don't even have to fight him like that many times, do I?
The hero that triumph is not.
Mission map.
Uhtred and his priests had their own secret agendas. Hard to decipher overly
Lots of
religious
markers.
logbook
Oh, that
text
matters.
that might not even be truthful. Not knocking.
Counterclockwise for the next one? Alright. Okay, I messed it up, probably. Maybe. You didn't see that.
Hello there.
When's the Yindas drop? When you start playing Settlers for the 17th time. Just one more Settlers run. See this build doing an expedition? See, about the whole scene do expedition. Here's the thing about that. Technically, we're just trying to run Olroth. So not gonna be seeing a lot of expedition content.
Come here.
This is the only time I enter expedition maps is when I'm trying to do Olroth. I am the doom at the door.
Welcome.
My current
Remembrances
expedition
of the
interests,
Knights
at
of the
least.
Sun were often overly poetic. Does any... Hail!
Ooh, boss fight. Nobody panic. I don't have to place all of these, do I? How many do I have? You had me give me some 1v1 Rust vibes. Hey, quickscoping at MW2 was a good time. I don't know what they did, the quickscoping with Call of Duty games, but it feels like they ruined it. Feels like they ruined it.
Wither away.
I do. What are you doing? Fighting Olroth?
I am the doom at the door. You purify.
He's phased, right? Oh, I see.
Starfire.
For some reason, I thought his phase happened before he was 0 HP. I thought it was... Careful, you're going to die. Everything is under control. Trust. All under... I didn't bank this earlier. That's one crown. What's the currency strat? Crafting gear for other people is good. I've also been doing the age-old strategy of buy low, sell high with the Alva. Can't really go wrong, to be honest. That is not... I put that in the stash? Where did I put it? Freaking controller, man. This is what happened. I wasn't holding on to controller. Sorry, that wasn't supposed to be in stash. Dude, am I the bad person? That's my max res ring, man. I spent a lot on that.
Farewell.
So this should be a max difficulty Olroth then. Give this one a 720. You have a lot of confidence in this. This is the last one we have to do, guys. This will be a max difficulty one.
Finally, some hospitable terrain. This
All
one will be
right.
just like visiting Middengar.
Here goes. 1, 2. That's my bad. Keep accidentally putting wrong things in stash with controller keybinds. Stopping a man from an honest snipe? The only reason it's in the stash is because I keep accidentally auto-sorting things in the stash with the controller. It's the keybinds, I swear. That's how we put the 32 ingenuity in the stash too. This is the keybinds, man.
Hail.
Hopefully they'll add the hot swap soon.
It seems that our forebears scouted a few islands before.
First time joining the stream, I've been following your guide for Cast Lich. Been really enjoying the build, but I have a question. Can't you get better ES numbers from a different helmet? So, first of all, yes. Technically, I think you can get slightly higher ES with not Id Disdain, but the other important line that you'll see on the helmet is the 12% bypass. That is additive DR with the bypass from Lich and the bypass from the 40% ES node on the tree. So, although you might get a higher ES number, you will be squishier wearing a pure ES helmet. That's why you don't swap to a pure ES helmet. Okay, and we got our final boss. It's time. All right, that should be good enough. All right, this should be our final Oroth before Simulacrum.
I have the doom at the door.
Duel. Classy, man, classy.
You will fail. Purify. Purify.
I wish Hex Blast is usable, not the totem. Don't we all, man? Don't we all?
Purify.
Not right. Simply just not right. Forced into this totem stuff. Totem degeneracy. I do.
Purify.
Yo, you almost got me with that combo, man. What the hell? That was so not cool.
Starfire.
Fine. Chilling. Oroth for 10D. Nope. We got scammed. We got scammed. No Oros for us. I'm not picking up the club. Do I really care? All right. Olroth down. Now for the final test. I always thought it would come down to this. I think we do wagers. I think we do wagers, guys. Simulacrums. Simulacrums. Do we beat simulacrums with this character, guys? Do we beat simulacrums? We'll start out with a... Well, obviously we have to start out with tier 1, and then we'll try to skip to tier 2, I think. I'm still holding on to something. I swear to God. Make all this. And... Or what I'm grabbing, sure.
Hello.
Content window, yep. Prediction time, guys. Prediction time. We'll start out with Wave 1 Simulacrum. Do we beat Wave 1 Simu? Yes or no? Keep in mind, we do not have capped Chaos Res. Just throwing that out there. So we're all aware I have like 30 Chaos Res. It's not pretty, okay? It is not a pretty situation, to say the least. Don't have enough money to buy that. Okay, sure. Is Ingenuity important? You could do a rare belt. Ingenuity will beat a rare belt with like a good roll, but it's really a pretty marginal upgrade. I would not stress about doing Ingenuity versus no Ingenuity. All right. Here goes. Here goes. Wave 1 Simu. I'm gonna be a smart frog and not bet. Everybody stare at him because he's being lame. Everybody stare at him. Look at him. Look at him in his eyes. Really? You're not gonna bet? That's so lame. I think we all could agree. Lame. Pathetic. Imagine not wagering. I'm gonna sit this one out. Where's your sense of adventure? Believe in something. I'm gonna buy the Onslaught Charm, I think. Six Divines? I am not going to be buying the Onslaught Charm. Turns out I don't need it.
Remember this ramshackle place.
I don't want the Onslaught Charm.
So many horrors and survivors.
Wither away.
I doubt the Dowers won because Lance will amend the bet verbally. What are you talking about? Amend the bet verbally. The bet's for if we could clear the difficulty 1 Simu. There's no amending going on here. Just me versus a Simu, okay? Good, clean violence, you know what I'm saying? Why are simulacrums priced so high? People coping they'll get emotions to drop, or coping that they'll get a megalomaniac that's actually good? Is that what it is? Because the flask sure as hell isn't worth anything now, right? Gloom form. We'll leave that on the ground where it belongs.
Ancient power.
This is
I
only
need
the
more
beginning.
time.
What are your thoughts on cheese? I love cheese. What the? I thought they fixed this. Okay, they fixed the stash not being on the thing, but now the portal spawns on the thing. Is that what it is? Nice trade-off.
Suffer and die.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
You explain how on Earth, be making exalts, following your guide as carry by TVTs, of falling behind to inflation. You need to fight back, and the way you fight back is via, stop with mana sacrifice, please. The way you fight back is through, Alva. Buy low, sell high every night and during the day. That's what you have to do to keep up with. Ooh, we got the Siege Breaker. What does this thing even do? Level 45 plus 2 melee skill, causes stun buildup. All damage from hits with this weapon contribute to chill magnitude. That is kind of boring. Not any endurance charge stuff or anything. This is one of the coolest looking weapons at Pee-wee 1. It's got the endurance charge on kill and stuff. Now it just has all damage can chill. What happened? Kill magnitude, yep. Oh, what is that? This is disgusting. The Pee-wee 1 Master? Yeah, the Mace Mastery.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Rupture of the Soul makes Contagion harder to spread. Correct. Correct. That is exactly correct.
Wither away.
Icosis, how you doing, buddy?
A dream of dark revelations for one life.
This is feeling pretty sketch, to be honest. We might lose the difficulty one, Simu. I mean, I get multiple deaths though, right? If you die, does it make you restart from the beginning? Surely not, right? I think the other fights, if you die during the attempts, you have to restart. Simu, I don't think does that. Ooh, Greater Jewelers. Now we're getting the loot. Oh, this arena here sucks so much. We are so cooked. I'm just gonna get freaking. Gonna get stuck. Alright, give me house. Please tell me I can go to the next area. Yes. Okay, screw that arena. These arenas are criminal. Yeah, that one right there, we have like no space to move, is super sketch. So easy to get stuck. That looks so creepy. Some ethical damage, something like that. Connor, how's the bow character? Connor, are you gonna tell me how much freaking evasion you're gonna get? I rated you and I was like, hey Connor, how much evasion you gonna get on this character? And you're like, it'll be enough. It'll be an adequate amount of evasion. You're like, anything but saying a freaking number. Oh no, I panicked. Oh, we're in a bad situation now. Staying alive, staying alive. $67 movement speed so far, which means you're at about 50k evasion. A little bit over 60k evasion. I'm gonna get to 100-ish. So you think you'll get to 80k evasion? Internet issues. That's unfortunate. How much energy do you have? I'm having mana problems. It's hard to keep up. What you need for mana regen is you need mana regen roll. You could have it on 1 or 2 rings. And then if you have life rolls on like your rings or life roll on belt, anything that makes your flat life goes up, picks up your base mana regen, and mana regen rate is a multiplier for that. All right, now we're in the hard waves. Wave 13, 14, and 15. Usually where Delirium gets like suspiciously harder, I feel like, for Simulacrum. Holy corrupted blood? I don't have corrupted blood immunity. Does Kosis inflicts it, doesn't he? My one div dropped so far. I've been watching it slowly climb, but it exalts at the moment. And I upgrade 3 good mods, 20 exalts minimum. Yeah. You need to take that divine and start doing some economical market lubrication, my friend.
Wither away.
All right. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Wave 15.
Believe me, you will fall, Exile.
Not even close. Not even close, guys.
Sanity, my age.
How many people doubted on that? How many thought we were actually going to lose to the Wave 1 simulacrum?
You like it or
26%?
not going anywhere.
I'd like to cordially invite everybody who doubted. Your friends, your family, every last one of them. You're personally welcome to suck it in your faces. You guys lost. We did win. No deaths.
Too much clutter.
That was only one? I'm sorry, Connor. You got a problem with that? you You freaking shut your mouth. Wave 1 Simulacrum is like harder than every other T4 boss, okay? How hard did Spark Mage fare with the 0.2 changes? Spark Mage got brutalized. Spark Mage got hit every which way. All right, all of my haters. Okay, listen, you just experienced a catastrophe. Now it's for the second Simu, okay? We're upgrading the Simu. I invite all of you guys, come back here for round 2. I will doubt again. Yeah, do it. Do it. Freaking do it! Try me! Don't hope to be dropping divs. Try chaos and other things that are valuable. Whites eventually drop logbooks, tablets. Yeah, money. Your money is really not from divine drops. It's from other stuff.
A second home and yet something.
Easy win 10 mirror build. This isn't even close to 10 mirrors, guys. This isn't even close.
Does it not?
I think you could. This character's. I don't know what a mirror costs in this game right now, but I'm pretty sure this character is less than a mirror. Let me check. Let me check. What would be a mirror right now? Oh, it's way less than a mirror. One mirror listed for 480 mirrors. Now that's a deal I can get behind. Now our character is probably like... What did it cost us to put this together? We bought this helmet for 10D, bought this body armor for 6. This ring we made. This ring we bought for, I think, 3 or 4 div. Belt we made this morning for about 5 div. But it's worth 15. Boots and gloves for about 5 to 10 each. We're probably around like 70 to 90 D, I'd guess, to put to if I was gonna try to replicate this right now.
You've stood against so many horrors and survived.
One mirror gets his tier 1 sim. It's not even a mirror. Not even close, dude. Prices rising a lot. Yep. The economy do be going hard. This way to start crafting this, augment into a greater essence of ruin is what I would do. You don't really have any other options. If you hit a bad essence of ruin and you want a chance at redeeming it, you could try to fracture it after you have 4 mods on it, or just slam the rest of the mods. That's kind of your options. They aren't pretty. You plan to make a video about your Atlas tree? I plan to do a full guide video where I'll go over, I want to try to cover everything. Atlas tree, progression of the character. Like the daily update videos, I've just been trying to go over like the changes and stuff, but guide video, I'm going to try to run down everything I tried. The TLDR about the Atlas tree is honestly, I don't feel like it makes too much of a difference. I don't know. The Atlas tree doesn't feel like a lot changes when you have nodes versus when you don't have nodes. At least that was my impression I got from it.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Wither away!
Character buffer with shrine nodes, yeah. I was trying out the wisp stuff and it didn't really feel like it. I mean, maybe I got randomly decent currency here and there, but it didn't really feel like it was that big of a change. Connor, did you do Simu with your mace character? Useful, stupid, tanky. Do you have like recover on block stuff? I feel like if you have a recover on block sustain mechanic, you're pretty chill to do stuff like this. 15% natural regen. Yeah, the regen node is really nice. Buffs to whips according to Jonathan. Apparently he noticed there's something wrong with the loot scaling. They did feel like they weren't giving much loot. A little too late, Jonathan. I'm already thinking about swapping Ellie. Next league, though, surely the wisps will start cooking. This controller UI correct. This is a PC. If you plug it in a controller, this is what it looks like. Yeah, multi-proj? Oh, who gave him multi-proj? Not legal. That's cheating.
You can't get rid of the exile.
All right, time for the part where I get bullied due to I can't stand anywhere. What exactly heals your ES? Recharge, and occasionally if you see like a light, I don't know, it's a light blue effect come off my character, that's me proccing the Convalescence Reservation, which is very, very strong.
Nothing you do matters. The dreamland
Right there, that was me proccing it. Friggin' nowhere to move, man. 3 attempts remaining. Is this legal? Am I allowed to do this?
You beat them. Good luck.
Airlash is so dang strong now.
Suffer and die.
I like how I started off where I couldn't move. This is cool. Screw this freaking area. Dude, stop. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go to the next spot. Nowhere to move in that spot. So sketch. As the list of things to avoid on hardcore, Simulacrum. Simulacrum's probably the rippiest thing in this game. I guess Arbiter's pretty rippy, but Arbiter is just like... His mechanics, they are like fairly easy, but if you just like slightly misplay, you instantly die. So it's like... You gotta be ready if you start walking the wrong way on one of those procs. You gotta be ready to log yourself out. This is a T4. This is the tier 1 or tier 2. We ran one before this, so now we're running this one. I don't freaking know how the ranking system works, to be quite honest with you. We did the first one deathless, and we've died once so far on this one due to getting stuck in the terrible hallway zone. The you have nowhere to move zone. Can you do more Arbiter tonight? Nope. We already did T4 Arbiter. Basically, we did some tank testing, and then we decided, okay, we can't succeed at the pure corridor phase tank. We're actually gonna try to do it, and we did it first try when we were actually trying to do the fight. I think the hardest thing for us to do so far is Simulacrum by far. And after that, I think it's Arbiter. Zesht wasn't too hard. Audience was easy. Olrath was easy. Ooh. What's that? Is that called the Brotherhood? Whisper of the Brotherhood. 100% cold converted. I mean, cold converted is just not very good in this game, right? 6 to 10. Interesting. Was there Whisper of the Brotherhood previously? It just didn't have artwork. It looks like it has artwork now.
A relic from
Yeah, take Eternal Youth. I do not take Eternal Youth because I think it's bad. I think Eternal Youth is not good. If you want to take it, you can, but I think you're trading recovery that can recover up to 20k ES for recovery that can recover like 2k per proc, and then it's way more limited.
all part of my
All right. Wave 15. Brick Curse, Monster Life, Pen. Yeah, we do.
You will fall, Exile.
putrefied.
Dude, this is so troll, man. 3 of them? Are we sure? What is this? This is so rigged. 3 of them? Come on. That's not fair. I'm getting bullied. So not fair, man. I just can't cast anything. Yeah, just permanently. Oh, that's messed up. That is messed up. I had this in the bag if it wasn't for triple mana siphoner. Just so we're clear. What do you mean too soon? Where's my convalescence? What do you mean? Why was it on cooldown? Wave 16 of 15. I have a soft font. This is beyond BS. Dude, it's so freaking stupid, man. This is rigged. Okay, I think I'm just cooked. I would have had this in the bag if it wasn't for triple mana cipher, man. I was totally fine. Use the omen. What omen are we talking about? What omen are we referring to?
Wither away. More mana. Tight.
Dude, like...
None.
Talk it. Hey! I was never able to drop this when it was worth anything. Back when it was good. Now it's just garbage.
I'm not going
What a great time to drop it.
anywhere.
Now it's just bad, yep. Melting Maelstrom. I did a lot of simulacrums to try to drop this when I was the mana character, because it was so good.
Hello
Rest
there.
in peace.
Good luck.
Took me like 26, yeah. I think I did maybe like 10 to 15-ish, somewhere around there. I did quite a bit of simulacrums, maybe more than that, I can't remember, but it did not pan out. It did not pan out. All right. Doubters! Doubters! How you guys feeling right now? How you guys feeling? I'd like to cordially invite all the doubters to suck it! You once again have lost. Now, surely they won't fall for it again, right? Do we beat the third one? The next tier up? Place your wagers wisely, people. Place your wagers wisely. We go again. Never doubt Gigalets. I wasn't worried at any point, okay? I was definitely not thinking I was gonna chain die. Division wins once again. What the hell is that? Epsy? Epsy? Are you gonna corrupt that for even more ES, or are you gonna try to like make a mirror tier chess piece or something? But what, 1100, no corruption, no suffixes. Epsy and the Giga Chad ES chess pieces, man. That thing's beautiful. So clean, so aesthetic. Next you know he slams it a couple times, it's gonna say 1 to 2 regen. See it already from here. I can see it from here. Does he have just those prefixes? Chaos Orbs in a Dream. I'll slam 45 of each res. The triple 45. Okay, Epsy. Okay, keep coping. Keep coping, buddy. Keep coping. With that Omen that gives you back to full mana and ES help here, I don't even know what Omen you're talking about. Is there some sort of cheese Omen that like
Hello.
I can make it currency exchange, exalt, Omen. Fully recover your flask and sharp charge when you reach low life. Fully recover your life, mana, and energy shield when you reach low life. Nah, this would require me play my non-low life because it's when you reach. So I'd have to have like full HP or something. Nah. We need less ignite duration. Yeah, that's part of the beating what's his face at his own game. You have a good way to get low life fast. Yes, life tap plus high level channeled skill plus you add in mana multipliers like supports that with high mana multipliers, and you just pop on your Eldritch Battery helmet and go bzzz. There you go. All there is to it.
So many horrors and survived. I think it's
Stray.
lost.
More mana.
Wait, Epsi, are you actually gonna try to craft it to be Mir tier, or are you just trying to are you just trying to make money? Like, what are we talking about here? Sorry, not make money. I mean, are you just trying to corrupt it? Craft it for fun? Fair enough. What is your opinion? You're obviously a crafting enjoyer. Are you as much of a hater for PvE2's crafting, where you think it doesn't exist, or do you count the current system as crafting? Because I'm kind of a hater, and I'm like, this isn't crafting. Where do you stand?
I need more time.
On ES robes is great because they forgot to add mana prefix. I think mana just doesn't exist on chest pieces at all.
More mana. Out of mana.
Okay, yes, not quite. We're technically at 19k, but 20k AS, 20k ES is definitely achievable. Like, for example, if we put on Epsi's body armor, holy. You get similar items at a reasonable rate now. I think it's easier than it was before to generate them, but it still requires a lot of delirium farming. A lot of grind, I'd say. I'll trade it for a foiled Temporalis. No deal. I'm saving that really good Temporalis roll for content 5 years from now, okay? You know what's gonna be funny though is 5 years from now, the Temporalis isn't actually as good as it is now. What do you think the chances are that's gonna be the case? Where what made it good, they start to like negotiate on, you know what I mean? Like say they give movement skills without cooldowns and stuff. And like the cooldown stat isn't as valuable as it was. It'll be better the more cooldown skills they add, yeah. But what if they just cave and they start making non-cooldown based skills? And the cooldowns they do have are only like the long ones where the Temporalis wouldn't really matter as much. That's what I'm saying. You're reflecting this, all amulets are worthless. I'm thinking along the lines of there's legacy calms, and then they give us back legacy calms, and even legacy calms still isn't like a best in slot chess piece. It's still just outperformed by other options, that sort of thing. A war pick. What the heck was that? Almost got wrecked by the freaking scarecrow. Worthy of being godly notable from Essence of Horror? Yeah, probably so. Wait, have people been crafting with those essences at all? I feel like I haven't even like seen any items with those essences.
You can't get rid of the Exile.
Belton's fracturing chests with it. Oh, Belton. Oh, great. Yeah, this is the hardest wave, man. This for extra chaos, are we sure about it? Do we have to have the node that literally like triples the enemy damage against me? I don't have chaos res.
I need more.
I'm getting bullied because I don't have chaos res.
Nothing you do matters. The dreamland.
And die.
Oh, thank goodness. We made it past the cancer wave. Let me out of here. Woo! Screw that zone. Screw that zone. Am I right, guys? Screw that zone.
Give up all hope.
Fine. Fine. What's going on? All right.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What satisfying bliss beckons you to flight?
As long as I can get past these mana siphoners.
Ray. No.
All right, not bad. Wave 13, monster life, monster damage. Man. Please stop. Please stop with the bot messages. Is this a less CDR wave? What is that cooldown time? Why am I so slow? Everything's fine.
I think not.
Not a worry in the world right now. 14 out of 15. How much gold you got? I'm broke. We did a lot of respecking today. Should you use Decay and Hex on Despair so becomes a dot and therefore gets spread by Contagion, just in case you don't use that? No, I haven't been using that. That would be fine, yeah, I guess if we put it on, Despair. Doesn't that... Decay and Hex, doesn't that require it... Oh no, Impending Doom is the one that requires it to proc at the end. I don't know if it would really be relevant damage, to be honest, but maybe it would be. Maybe it would be fine damage. Or it would be just enough to be respectable or something. How'd I get more Atlas points? I have 6 out of 10. I've done T16 with Corruption and Irradia +1. And I'm not getting more books. I don't know. To be honest with you, I'm a 6 out of 10 and I'm not been able to get the points either. Alright. Wave 15! Hey! We're looking pretty good right now. Just have monster life, gains extra, everything's fine.
Believe me, you will fall exile.
I was pressing the button! I guess I must have gotten stun locked out of proccing it. I could have sworn I was pressing it though. I have more portals though. We should be fine here. We should be fine. I have to port out. Friggin' fix my low life though. It's so awkward. All right.
So be it.
Another simulacrum down.
Sanity, my agent of chaos.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
You shall serve me whether you like it.
You have some search for this build like you did for Spark? I do. It is in the note section of the planner for a better trading search. You can use it if you want, if you'd like. That is your call. All right, well, I guess we're going to wave 3 or wave 4. Wait, so it goes 0, 1, 2, 3. So this is wave 3 is next. This is the 4th difficulty, but the 3rd level. I don't freaking know how this system works at all. This is fine. You do 4 after 2. Do we want to skip to just trying to 4? We could skip the trying to 4. All right, prediction time. Choose outcome. Do we beat the wave? Yes, we do. And now, technically, this is going up 2 difficulties. Do we beat the T4 Simu? Which is the 5th difficulty, because there's 5 freaking different difficulties. No shot you'll beat the T4. Place your wagers. Put your money where your mouth is. I just need. I have to do it without dying, right? It's you get 1 life. I think I'm gonna die on that one section. That one section that's like a tiny little sliver. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? I think I'm just gonna get to that wave and die. If I don't die before that. I don't think I'm gonna make it past that one. I don't know. I don't have my own vote of confidence. The easiest one for Spark. Yeah, well, it's not good for me. Okay, listen, I need to be able to move and walk. Okay, as a straight takes a little bit of time to kill the monsters. Okay, I need to be able to be mobile.
Till next time.
Okay. Delirium. Here we go. Spark sucks now. Does it though? Are we sure? Have any of us even checked it out or tried to make a Spark build? Because what if it's still good? Or all of us are just scared from all the nerfs, you know? What if it's still good?
Remember this ramshackle place. A second home, and yet something seems off. Does it not?
1 life, 1 dream, baby. Is anyone gonna spend the 30 hours to find out I'm playing Spark? Bejewel, you're playing Spark? How's it going? It's bad compared to last time, but it's still a mapping machine. Okay. And like the single target, that's my biggest question. Because I feel like mapping makes sense that it would be good. How's the single target?
You've stood against so many horrors and survived. I think it's time to acknowledge
First Exalt, 41 fire res, second 6 lightning res. It's time to start whittling. It's time to start whittling. You got your 41.
this.
Easy whittle.
The beginning.
Is this good? Don't use evasion. Is it good? I don't know, man. Seems like it's probably decent. Stun threshold. Get to whittling. That triple T1 res ain't gonna make itself, Epsy. How's your damage on bosses feel? Feels fine. Probably on the bit lower end, but it's nothing that's gonna stop you from killing bosses. We've done every T4 boss except for Simulacrum, which... Simulacrum's less of a boss fight and more of a... you have good shotgun mitigation. Asking about Spark, by the way. Oh, Spark in the current game? I don't know. They nerfed it a ton.
Let yourself be drawn.
I don't know how good it is right now. It got hit pretty hard, so if you're asking, ask like Bejewel said he was playing it. He's who I would ask if I were you. fine. Wave 6 of 15. I made a +5 firewall and hopefully somebody makes a fire belt so I can make a new character. I think you're gonna be waiting for a while, man. I don't think so. I don't think anyone's making a fire build to save you. Don't think anyone's making a fire build to save you.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Wither away.
Oh, it's so over. Dude, that's a pretty unfortunate combo. The old proc, make everything immortal, and then I can't spread contagion at all. Yikes. Rest in peace. Well, guys. Difficulty 4. No go. No go. That mod is really brutal for us in Zanky Trade Contagion. This thing, the proc can make everything around it not take damage. Just completely bricks your spread. How it goes, how it goes. Took that one up to RNG. I don't know if we would have done it even without that. Because each one before this, we died like at least once, right? So the likelihood we do it even if we don't get screwed like that is not great. Shift the build towards effigy. I don't think effigy's clearing that. You guys think effigy clears simulacrum? I don't know. I feel like effigy doesn't. I feel like effigies would still just die repeatedly. I haven't found a citadel yet. How long does it take for them to spawn? It takes a while. You have to go like in a straight line for forever, pretty much. It feels like. Make sure you're like going and like scanning out into the fog area whenever you're running around. Look for a orange, red, or white beam. That's a citadel, but you need to go pretty far away from the center to get it. You need to go pretty far. All right, I think that's gonna conclude it for us. Build's good enough to do all bosses except Simulacrum, which is kind of what I thought was going to be not super doable. Simulacrum is much harder for the most part than all the other endgame content. I'm pretty happy that we did up to wave 2 or wave 3 or whatever the third difficulty is. I'm pretty happy with that. We maybe could do difficulty the fourth one, the third difficulty. I don't freaking know. The problem is it starts at 0. I don't know what I'm talking. Anyways, I'm pretty happy with this. We will be hopefully posting a guide video tomorrow is the plan. And then I think we're going to start theory crafting for Last Epoch launch, which is going to be on Thursday. So we'll have a couple days to maybe do some prep and figure out what we want to do for Last Epoch. But I think I'm pretty burnt out on PvE2. I was only planning to do basically one character. Do we get a payout? Oh, okay, doubters. Here you go. Here's your payout, doubters. Congratulations. Yes, you finally won. There you go. Take your points. You sickos. Yeah, all you guys care about is points. Why Agony over Extraction? Extraction gives gain damage. It doesn't affect your dot, which the majority of your dot damage for Essence Drain is from the dot. So that's why we don't use Extraction. Extraction's for like a hit-based setup. We were using it on the totem, but it just makes the totem drain all of its own HP and then it just dies really fast. So don't use it on the totem is what I would say. I sent you a PvE Ninja. I don't want a PvE Ninja. I wanna see a video footage, actual evidence. I want to witness it. I want to believe in the Dark Effigy, but I want to see it in game, see it perform. I'm kind of a totem hater. The Dark Effigy is pretty good though. I can't hate it on it too much. It is pretty good for as far as the totem goes. You're gonna play Ellie just so you can stop saying gain as works with dots, right? I'll play Ellie because I'm excited to play it. I think it'll be fun. I also haven't played the previous season, so it's been a hot minute. I'm debating whether to buy Ellie. Never seen anything of it, but I keep hearing good things. It's a pretty solid ARPG. I'd say currently, in terms of how I would rank our ARPGs, PoE 1 is better than everything else by a mile. And then in second place, I'd put Ellie, and in third, I'd probably put PoE 2 if I was like ranking ARPGs. So take that however you will. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. Tomorrow we'll post the hopefully fully fleshed out guide on this character. I'm gonna try to do a write-up and try to do a pretty thorough video on it. So it might be a delayed stream start for that, but we'll see how that goes. And then yeah, we're still prepping for LE. Let's see who's online. Who can I send you guys to? Who's streaming? LE has a better SSF feel to her. It's a very good SSF feel. It supports it quite well, I'd say. It's part of it. You know what? You guys are talking about Dark Effigy. Let's go to the master Dark Effigy enjoyer himself, Waggle. Let's send you guys over to Waggle. And we'll ask him to showcase a T4 Simulacrum, okay? Witness the Dark Effigy power in full effect. Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Enjoy Waggle stream. Take care and have a good rest of your evening, guys. Have a good rest of your evening.